Hey, everybody! Welcome to session 23 of Adventures in Aanthara, which is being recorded on 2/3/23. That's right. Thank you, Brian, for pointing that out for all of us. We'll see if it means good luck or bad luck. Quick summary on where we're at. Also, hello to everybody, including, once again, guest star Nico, who is back. Recap. The party, after a bunch of shenanigans and then some, I wouldn't call them shenanigans, but events throughout Raygrove and the wetlands, made their way south to the mountains, the Brass Crag Mountains, seeking the source of the blight that has been crawling its way across northwest Kathos. And while they did not find a source immediately, what they did find was a person out in the middle of nowhere, basically, who appeared to be blind, but then quickly showed themselves to be, in some way or shape or form, not blind, with extreme capability in combat, which came in useful very quickly when they were attacked by a hunting party of wolves. Big black wolves. Dispatched of them, and then this new figure, Arianu, as it turns out, took the party back to their house, a slightly reduced Shrek hut, basically, and then proceeded a long few days of philosophical conversation, deep contemplation, meditation. A lot of shuns happened. And then the party struck out. Well, I guess it was only one day of that, and then a couple days of travel as the party struck out to head westward, following Arianu and dream vision, something that they believe may take them somewhere they want to go. That's all we really know right now. And after a couple days of travel, which was somewhat successful, but also quite unsuccessful in a couple spots, thanks to the skill challenge production by the party that did not go too well, and became quite grueling. And towards the end of it, became quite dark, foggy, and smelly, to put it bluntly, before the party finally turned a corner to find a clearing. They had been traveling kind of along the edge of the wetlands and the mountains, and there was a bit of a back and forth between the two. This appears to be largely cleared out from most of what was the wetlands, though for a little bit now, even what was the wetlands has been death, rot, no green, and then in this particular clearing, just an absolute vision of rotted, long dead, bleak, lifeless horror. Dotted with a number of slightly bubbling pools of a viscous green liquid, which they tested and seemed to potentially burn organic flesh. Not the most enjoyable of news. And in the back of this clearing, what appeared to be an opening in the base of the mountains into a cave, tunnel, not sure. So the party snuck their way forward very quietly, in complete silence, hearing absolutely nothing else. Made their way to the mouth of the cave and saw its contents. And that is where we pick up. So, first of all, before I get to a quick summary of what you've seen before, I did not summarize the effects of the failed skill challenge, which you failed 2 checks on before your successes. So, over the latter parts of the journey, and you're kind of, this is washing over you now, we'll say, the darkness and cold and the difficult pace of traveling through what was wetlands and rock and mountain, it has been exhausting and draining. all of you, with 2 failures, have 5 feet reduced movement speed until your next long rest, and a -1 to con saves until your next long rest. So mark both of those things down. When you look, did you have something to say, Brightwing? Is that a raised hand?
I was gonna cast a spell real fast.
Okay. Sure.
I wanted to cast Aid.
Okay.
Who
do you
needs
cast it
hit
on?
points? Raise your hand. I get 3 people. You're muted, Sean.
So
Like
what is
extra hit points?
like
Aid.
this is temp hit points?
Temp.
They
Mhm.
temp, and they can, when you get healed, you get
those
increased to 10.
It increases your max, yeah.
Increases your max.
Oh, right. Yeah, this is
Technically, it's not temp, right? It actually increases your
It
max.
increases
Does it say
your
temp?
max.
Yeah.
It says each target hit points and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's not technically temp. So you can stack temp on top.
So it's fine.
okay.
So who needed it?
Eowyn, Yasnep, and Eclipse.
Okay. You guys get aid, so increase your max by 5. I don't know how to mark it off, but that is one of my.
I made a little list
Yeah, do
Oh, that's
that.
and like
wonderful.
check boxes.
Yep.
Can
Yeah.
you send me where you found that? Because that looks incredible, and I think I need it in my life.
My initiative tracker?
Yes, I need that.
Oh yeah.
It's about 8 or 9 years old, but I will try to find a link for it.
Wow.
God, yes.
Yeah, just make yourself a little set of boxes for each of your spells, Leah,
Okay.
and then check that one off.
And Sean,
level,
it's
right?
double-sided, so I have one for each campaign.
Well, I can send this to my.
Yeah. You ready for my spell capacity? we're
True.
All both of them.
But I would say just
Well,
for
that's it.
flavors,
Mhm.
she uses silently and like just hits her staff, and all of a sudden you guys have your own like, radiant wings for a second that pass over you, and then they disappear.
Yeah. Okay. When you guys look into the cave, I will summarize what you saw before. You do not see a long, deep tunnel. You do see about 30 to 40 feet of wide open space, but not empty. It does not appear to be if it was a natural cave, it has since been inhabited, it would seem. And you do see a couple small offshoots in the back, but primarily you see this space that is filled with shelves, books, small items. Faye took notice of a large humanoid skull stripped of everything but bone that was sitting on a rock, and you saw several large tanning racks on one side with a number of organic materials stretched or hanging across them. That would be what you would see quickly. And a couple small bluish flames, like candlelight, maybe, just kind of. You're not sure if they're hovering or if they're on some small thing because they're around darkness, but just a couple of them that light up the space a little bit. What would you all like to do?
So we're not able to see the back, right?
You do see a back wall of this large open area, and then you see what seem to be a couple small tunnelish offshoots.
Does the cave kind of mushroom out, or does it straight back?
No, it kind of mushrooms out. So the entrance is about 20, 25 feet wide, and it mushrooms out to maybe not quite twice that, but
Can we see around those corners, or would we have to venture in to see in and around those corners?
you'd probably have to venture in a little bit to see directly on the front walls.
How confident are we that something's in here?
We don't hear anything.
This is like a classic bad guy cave.
could look quick. Ish.
I could go with you.
Well, I was.
Oh, you mean invisibility?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna wait here. Oh,
I think we could all wait here.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
That.
do what you gotta do.
Just takes a bit. Is that okay?
I don't know the full extent of all of your capabilities. What is it that you are trying to do?
He has friends.
In
Friends.
low places.
Oh, hi.
It's a neat little trick for scouting ahead.
They're trick friends.
All right.
There it is. There's one now.
I thought that was a raccoon for a second.
She jumped in my lap and clawed my thigh. It hurt.
That's cool.
She's so big.
Which one's that?
Luna.
Oh.
There's Luna.
Yeah.
Completely unintentional.
Ow. We could do that, or I could try to dip in, see how far they go. If they're tunnels, then who knows how long they go.
I think that's the safest bet to start. In case something does come this way, we could stop it here. In the meantime.
I don't. You think they're gonna go further than a mile?
I don't know.
A way to find out.
I will begin piling up different pieces of the, I'm assuming, gross mud from the outside of the cave with small rocks, and I will cast Block of Familiars,
Okay.
and let's do 1 owl and 2 lizards.
Okay. That takes 10 minutes, right?
1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute. Okay. Because you're not casting it ritually.
Yeah.
Okay. And you send them in.
Yeah, so how many tunnels are there? You said there were multiple, correct?
You see 2 what look like small offshoots.
Okay. Let's send the 2 lizards down. If there's a left one, the left one, and we'll send the owl down the right one.
Okay. 2 lizards in the left one, owl on the right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The owl. Go ahead and roll stealth checks for me for all of the creatures.
Hold, please. Extras are
Lamp,
not a thing.
please.
Okay.
Puppies.
Stealth for the owl is a 16. Stealth for the lizard is a flat roll. So lizard 1 is a 10. Lizard 2 is an 18.
Wow. Okay. And do they all have dark vision, or does just the owl have dark vision?
The lizard has the lizards has dark vision to 30 feet. The owl has dark vision to 120 feet.
Dang.
Damn.
Okay. Very nice. All right. The lizards get to their tunnel and go in a few feet, turn around a corner, and they see what seems to be a small room. It does not seem to go far. Maybe 10, 15 feet in diameter. All of this looks kind of naturally carved. Like, it doesn't look like it's very formally created in some intentional way, but it does seem to be sized for a largish shaped creature, potentially. And when they get into the small room, they see a wide, what looks to be bed, 4 posts. They can't see up onto it because they're on the ground, unless you send them up the wall, which you certainly are free to at the moment. And from what they can see of what's like hanging off the bed where sheets and blankets would be. It just seems to be moth-bitten, old, rotten, gross remnants of, maybe they were once blankets, maybe it was pieces of natural vegetation. It's hard to tell, but does not look clean or comfortable.
For them, I would probably have them split. So one go left, one go right, and go up on the walls to try to get a better sight line inside.
Okay. And what are the rest of you doing?
Waiting.
Yeah, I'm
Quiet.
listening for
Inside?
anything outside.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
quietly.
Are you like standing in the mouth? Have you moved inside? Are you staying outside?
I think we're outside the
It-
mouth. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Shortly, just a little bit outside the mouth.
Yeah.
There's
okay.
no cover, correct? Because everything's dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's like one large tree that's kind of off to the right of the mouth that theoretically would provide a bit of cover, but it's mostly an open clearing.
Yeah.
And there's not much cover from above because there's no leaves in the trees. It's just
Mhm.
gnarled, twisted
Yeah.
branches. Or what were once branches. They look horrifically dead. Okay.
Also, if it
Your
matters,
lizards.
they are all fey.
Okay. Not you, Faye.
Not.
Okay,
Oh.
Sorry.
I was like imagining
It's
little
been a thing.
gray-headed lizards running
They've-
around.
They've always been fey.
They all have platinum blonde hair.
Yep.
Fabulous
Yeah.
hair. Yeah.
Face little
Yeah.
lizards.
And I give each one of them a small toothpick that is carved to be a flute.
Yep.
Amazing.
The world's smallest stick of eyeliner.
The world's smallest violin.
And one walks around constantly going.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
It's the lizard. It gets up once in a while and is like,
I haven't done that in character yet.
In character.
The lizards scamper up the wall, look down, see nothing in the bed.
Wow,
Seems to be empty.
definitely
And
someone's
they see nothing
home,
else in the room.
but they're not home currently.
The owl flies in silently, turns the corner, and this one does seem to have a slight tunnel. Flies down a little further, and then that opens up into another kind of small pocketed room. Again, does not seem to go too far. And they see what seems to be a sort of... You would recognize it to look like what you'd imagine some sort of ritual circle altar situation built into the ground. There appear to be, and there's a brazier in the middle, not flaming, not even, it doesn't look like coals, but seems that at some point could be lit. And you see what appear to be various plants and herbs and pieces of flesh that have been burned in the brazier, and some arranged on the ground amidst what appear to be lines drawn into various shapes in crimson. And all of this sits in front of a stone wall with that kind of curves up and then over, like directly over the brazier and the altar area. And you see carved into this wall what looks like an exaggeratedly wide open eye inside of an even larger, massive, round, circular, open maw wreathed in hundreds of teeth that is basically facing downward on this wall, and then burned in what looks like ash into the sort of sloping portion of this wall below those carvings. You see, or the owl sees, you see through the owl, what look to be a variety of shapes. Roll a perception check for the owl.
Not great. That's a 7.
7. Okay. From, I would say, the owl like perched on a bit of stone wall at the entrance of this little room, it's hard to make out what the shapes are. You'd probably have to fly in a little closer.
Would you say, based off the area that I'm comfortable, there's nothing in the room to the left in its entirety?
The lizard room?
The lizard room?
It seemed to be empty as far as, yeah, they could tell, yeah.
So, I think what I'll do is I'll send one of the lizards down the same way that the owl went, and leave one in that room, and have, over the course of whatever period of time, he has a shorter movement speed, it's only 20 feet as opposed to 60-foot fly, but I'd have the lizard go and inspect closer.
Okay. It doesn't take too long. This place isn't massive, so it skitters back through the main open area, down the owl tunnel, into this small room, and then up to this wall, and can make out what seem to be 6 figures burned in ash or dark something. You see 2 larger, both holding shields, one a little wider than the other and holding a sword, the other holding a spear. 2 smaller feminine figures, one that's holding a staff with a feather at its brow, the other holding what seems to be musical instruments in either hand, and a 5th with horns atop its head, and a very familiar to you long double-bladed weapon. And then not far off, but seemingly a little separate from these 5, a 6th figure that is 2 of the exact same looking shape, basically right next to each other, dark.
This bitch.
Did
She's
you
been
really
watching.
just Briarwood us? You motherfucker!
Yeah.
She's been watching.
I think it's safe to say whatever had the eyes is... This is where at least home may be. I'll relay the room, the distances, the altar. Is there a hole in the ground?
No. Not that your lizards or owls see, no.
We're the sacrifice.
Were the images of us in the same room as the altar, or was that a different room?
Yeah, that's so the room with what seemed to be a small altar area or ritual circle sort of thing. There's the back wall of that is this sloping wall, and there's the carving of the eye in the huge round mouth of teeth, and that's above, looking downwards towards the wall underneath it, where these figures are painted or ashed into the wall.
It's like burned into the wall.
It seems like it, yeah, kind of.
Whoa.
Crap. I will... So I'll relay all that, and then probably withdraw the lizard, and I'm gonna have the lizard that went down into the owl's tunnel check out those blue lights.
Okay.
Get close, get to know him, see what's up there.
Okay.
Is he not home? Do we wait? Does anybody see one of the eyes here?
I'll start looking.
Yeah.
Okay. Just like in the mouth of the cave, or do you want to go inside?
I'll have all 3 of them start looking inside.
Okay, you want to have the animals do it.
I'll look outside.
Okay. Brightwing, roll an investigation check for the. And Faye, you said you were doing it too, right?
Investigation.
Yes, this is not. If you're glancing from one spot and just kind of scanning, that's perception. If you're looking for small eyes in crevices and things, that's investigation. Both of you roll an investigation check, and Brian, I'll say you can roll 1 investigation check from the animals. You can use whichever has the better.
The better is a -4.
Eagers.
5.
Woof! Wolfenstein. Okay, outside duo.
10.
27.
Thank God.
Oh. Okay, and Faye, how far are you willing to go in this investigation process?
You know, as long as I'm not in a bog,
With
this is
acid.
yeah, the acid bog, then this is like I have vehemently searched for these things our entire trek. Like, I'm making sure we're covered.
Okay, and so you're gonna check outside and around in the clearing.
I'd prefer to stay within the clearing.
Okay, and
Could I
around
be
the entrance of the cave, I assume.
Yeah, could I try to stay unseen while doing that? Like, if as best I could would you allow a stealth check while I'm walking around to do that? Or is there
Yes.
really nothing to hide behind?
I mean, there are some rocks and trees, or the remnants of trees here and there, so you can kind of dart between them. A stealth check would be more about just staying quiet if there was anything nearby listening, but you can certainly roll one. And then would you go inside to search as well, or you're just keeping this to the outside?
Yeah, Snip, you said there's no one in there, right?
The entire place looks empty. I can
I
go
don't
in,
like
give it
going
a
in
more
there.
thorough search.
I'll go in. I'll go just the first room.
Okay.
Anything on the blue lights?
My stealth
what are
check
the-
was a natural 20.
Damn, for a total of
24.
okay. So
I've rolled two dice and it's been a 19 and a 20. It's gonna be a good night, guys.
So just to summarize, animals are looking, probably unsuccessfully, for eyes inside. Faye is also walking inside to look. Yasnip, you are blind and deaf, standing in the entranceway, right? Because you're looking through them, or is it more? Is it not? Is that not how it works for Flock?
So for Flock, the interpretation that I got before was they feed me the information, and I can command them so long as they're close. It's basically find familiar. I could jump in between them, but if I give them a command, they'll just do it and then like ping me, I think.
Okay, let me just look
When you're distracted, you're not
double, triple
completely
check.
cut off from the outside, though, is what it sounds like.
It says they can
Each familiar
telepathically
uses the
communicate
same
with
rules
you.
and options for a familiar conjured by the find familiar spell. Okay. They can telepathically communicate with you and share their visual or auditory senses. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'll say. If you want to be looking through them, and this will apply for the rest of the campaign, or hearing through them, it'll be like the rules of normal find familiar. But if you don't, and you just want them to, at various points, like, ping you with information, like they're telepathically sending you what they see, that can work.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. Okay. And then what are the rest of you doing who have not said in what they're doing yet? Are you just standing in the mouth still, or right
Okay.
outside?
Look over to Eclipse. Just kind of shrug.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
I'll keep an eye out to make sure nothing's coming
Okay.
from the outside. Since we might be setting off alarms.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
Okay.
trying to listen as hard as I can for anything while just
Okay.
I'm not moving.
Both of you can roll a perception check.
Say additionally after like maybe call it 5 to 10 minutes, after the things are done scurrying, I'll tell all three of them to vacate the cave and just post up around that clearing and keep
Okay.
eyes out.
What did you guys get in your perception checks?
I got a
11.
An 11?
11?
I rolled
That
a
has to be
3.
your worst of the campaign. 11 and 14. Okay. Yasnip, your critters scamper over or fly over to a couple of these blue flames. They seem to be like candlelight, just blue and not attached to a candle. They're just kind of floating, and there's like 3 or 4 scattered throughout, offering as much light as a candle would to the area.
Is anybody nearby one?
Any of you?
Yeah, like are any of us in close proximity?
No, they're kind of a little bit deeper in, like along the walls and amongst the things that are scattered throughout this cave, you, for now, except Megan or Faye, who's about to step in, are all just outside. So no one's near one yet.
One of the lizards try to eat one.
Sure.
Mackie,
It
you seem
takes
too excited
3
about
fire damage. How many hit points does it have?
Okay.
Oh,
Not
it's
that
dead.
much, I don't believe.
1.
It does the little
Valuable info.
fly trick. It
Valuable
sticks its tongue
info.
out. Goes back in.
2. You go.
Okay, poof. It attempts to bite this flame and poofs out of existence.
Oh,
But
thank
the other
God.
lizard sees this happen and doesn't see anything else. And the flame stays. Faye.
Little lizard saw his friend just be fine.
'Tis I.
You
Oh no, it's
walk
again.
walk in a few feet, look around a little bit, kind of look back around where you came in, and above the arch of the opening, right in the center, you see one of the eyes
I'm gonna see
set
that.
into the stone.
They're posting cute gifs in the chat. I can't.
Don't look at the chat.
Okay. Am I like, did I walk straight into the room and then turn around and see it, or did my nat 20 stealth roll take into any account into that?
I mean, you walked in very quietly, but you're standing in open space, and then you
Yeah.
turn to look
Kinda,
back
like,
and
look,
see
yeah.
the eye. Yeah.
There's an eyeball in here. Like stage whisper. Like take 3 more steps back and like kind of pin myself to the wall and like shimmy like along the wall on the way back.
Out.
Back towards the entrance, because I
Okay.
mean, like, how far is like the main body of the cavern from the entrance? Like 10 feet, or is it if the whole thing's only
Yeah.
30 feet deep? Yeah. So if I was within 10 or 15 feet, I'd just be like, eyeball.
Okay.
Outside, I think, or I would post up maybe next to or near Brightwing, and just say out loud, maybe towards Brightwing, but more as just a general statement. This is all unnatural, but I think that goes without saying.
This is torment. Life comes from death, but this is just a tortured death.
This is an abomination. And Ari will take a moment to unsheath their scimitar, and then as they begin to raise their empty left hand forward, and as they do so, a manifestation appears opposite to them, and both the manifestation and Ari kind of gently place a hand upon the other's cheek, and Ari says, "We will see this through to the end. We will cleanse this place." And they kind of gently, the manifestation and Ari kind of gently touch foreheads, as now they both stand at the ready.
Okay. Brian, you had your familiars scan throughout the main cavern as well when they were, or was it were they just going to the flames?
I
Check
think
out
it's
the
safe to say they didn't. Yeah, they're worthless inside.
Okay.
I will ask
Um,
one question though, if you'll allow it.
Yes.
How big was the bed? Are we talking like humanoid size, halfling size, troll size?
It
Dragon?
was It was
Dragons.
Dragon is not a specific
King,
size,
queen,
okay?
dragon,
Let's
twin.
talk about
True.
that.
which kind of dragon?
Ancient dragon size.
It was probably about like a king-sized bed that we're used to, like a human king-sized bed.
So if diagonal, possibly half guard. Just kidding.
Hey.
They
Or
rolled
two
a
people.
5 in the central cavern, so they'll probably just head out into the field around the clearing and just keep post and watch.
Okay.
What else? Now
Um,
that I'm in here, what else is in this main cavern? That's like, cause there, it's just a cavern. It's just kind of empty.
You're scanning
Ye.
from from the mouth. Okay, roll
Yeah.
perception check.
Oh. Character sheets are working, but I am not. 17.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
You see, because you stepped in a little bit and could kind of see to either side along the front walls as well, you see a few more things. You see, on kind of like a large pedestal that's clawed at the top, you see sitting in the claw this spherical, what looks maybe like stone object about the size of maybe a big cantaloupe that is a deep black with these cloud-like translucent strips of gray that go throughout it. It's just sitting there. You see the bookcases that I mentioned earlier. You see several what look like very old tomes, scrolls scattered throughout this bookcase. Various shapes, sizes, colors. Can't read anything on any spines or anything from here. You see what you saw earlier on that large rock, and now you can see a few other details nearby it. You see kind of like maybe 3 or 4 feet in diameter and a couple feet high, this rock, and sitting on it you see this oversized humanoid skull, completely picked clean, white. But around it and underneath it, you see moss and mushrooms, all black, and they seem wilted, but there. Whether living or not, you're not sure. And sort of leaned up against the rock, you see a massive hunting bow that's wrapped in deer hide or some sort of animal hide, and looks to be decorated with symbols on either end.
Can I go over and I'll try to like stay near the walls if I can, but like, can I go over to the bookcase and see? I'm looking for like trails of dust in and around the books to see if I could kind of track how long it's been since someone has been here or how frequently this space may have been used.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Okay.
A new one.
How
Is anyone
long
going in with
Yeah,
Faye?
let's say,
who's
how long
walking
has
in?
Faye been
I'll
in
go in.
the cave?
She stepped in initially for I'd say like 30 seconds or so, doing a quick look, came out and mentioned, or like leaned out a bit and mentioned the eye, and then has just now walked in.
I'll go in.
Okay.
I'll look over to Eclipse again as everybody starts walking in. You know what happens before we go places, so, you know. I mean, do we just blow everyone's cover, or do we wait this out? Like, what are we supposed to do here?
I mean, realistically, holding the line, right? Like, if we stay here, something comes in, something comes out, we're here, right? That doesn't.
I
How
mean,
far
it's
away are
just-
people from me?
Yeah.
Well, the majority of you are standing in basically one place just outside the mouth of this cave. Faye has just walked in, and Yosnip is now walking behind her.
How far away is Faye from me?
Probably at this point 20 feet as she's
Okay.
walking. You guys are starting this conversation.
Okay.
The hovel
If
is like
you-
100 feet away, though, right? Like
Yeah.
the back
Right.
wall is. How far would you say to the back of this hovel?
Yeah.
The back of this cavern that Faye is now midway into is like 40 feet.
Okay. Valid.
I'm
I'll
good right here.
go halfway between the groups just in case I need to go one place or another in case someone gets hurt.
Yeah.
So you're basically going to stand in the center of the cavern.
Yeah.
If Faye goes to a back wall, you want to stand in the middle, basically, of the cavern.
And whatever the middle is between the two groups of people, that's where I'll be.
Okay. Yeah. So the rest of the Ari, Eclipse, and Agewind are standing just outside the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Brightwing's sort of in the center. Faye is going to check things against walls. And Yasnib, you're going with her.
And that eye is at the very top as we first walk in, right?
Yeah, so if you walk in and just like go to look at the stuff, you never even see the eye because it's behind. It's like when you exit, you see it above.
How high up is it?
15, 20 feet or so. That's how tall the entrance is to this cavern, so.
Yeah.
And did
I'll
Faye
go with
already just
Faye.
look at the ceiling in general? Has
Are
anybody
you
looked
saying
up?
no one has said that they've looked up?
I look up.
Do you want to go in a little bit?
But I'm trying to see how much of it I can see from here. But I'm also just kind of like
kneeling on the ground outside trying to get the angle.
kind of just like what is on the ceiling?
Communicating to your people
yes,
inside?
I'm just kind of like,
Okay.
guys,
I'll
what's
look
up?
inside.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
What is up? What is on up?
Nothing much. We're investigating
Yasmin.
a hovel.
What's
Up.
You look up and see dark ceiling. Nothing else.
Rock.
Rock.
May I actually, I'm standing outside with Edwin and Eclipse. I'm going to say, wait here. But I'm more so speaking to the Echo than the other two. I may be able to see something you all don't. And I will enter the cavern and just do a slow sweep across the way.
Okay.
You just leave
so-
your friend behind.
So Echo, Aedwin, and Eclipse are now outside the mouth.
Mhm.
Everyone else has gone in.
I am assisting Faye.
Okay, you are assisting Faye.
Might not need it, but I'll roll it again.
Yeah. And Ari, you're gonna do kind of a pass as well.
Yes, specifically using my my super awesome feature to see if I can pick up anything unseen, perhaps.
Okay.
Ooh.
I will say for you, despite the fact that what you're doing is mostly investigatory, your methods of retrieving the information are perceptive only. So I'm gonna have you roll a perception check.
Lucky.
Oh, that is very good. That is a 27.
Oh my heavens! And Faye?
Also, a 27 again.
Holy mackerel!
Get
What is
Fucked
happening?
up. Oh
What
my
is
gosh.
happening?
Unbelievable.
Okay.
I've
No,
been
what?
bad.
You're good at and do that thing.
Faye, you started what you were doing first, so I'll give you your information first. It looks like the books and scrolls, some of them may have been disturbed within the last couple weeks at the latest. You definitely see areas where there's heavier dust and then areas where some of it is brushed away. So maybe even within a week. Beyond that, you can't tell like days apart by how much dust, but it is clear that someone has been here not too long and has used the items on this shelf in that time. Also, since you've gone further in and kind of checked everything, and Ari, you would pick up on some of these things as you do your pass as well. A couple of the other things, items that stand out. You see a shelf of a rock that's kind of like 4 feet off the ground that has maybe one and a half dozen pairs of shoes, all different sizes, styles. They do not seem to all belong to one person or creature, and they're just sort of neatly arranged on this shelf. You see on a similar shelf nearby a few different items. You see a wooden vial holder, and looking closely, you see each vial looks to contain a strand of hair. You see a jar filled with eyeballs. And it would be near the bookshelf, and when you draw near to the bookshelf, several of them
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Go
turn
fuck yourself.
and look
No.
towards you.
Actual reaction. No.
No,
And I'm gonna walk over to Yasnip and just be like,
Yasnip, you see this jar full of eyeballs. They all appear. I will say roll an intelligence check, actually. And Faye, you can roll it too if you want, though I would probably say you might have disadvantage based off your.
14.
Okay.
well, with disadvantage. Also a 14.
Okay. To both of you, they seem to be small humanoid. That's as much as you can make out.
Like child-sized. But wait, hold on. Eyeballs don't. You keep your same size eyeballs your whole life. Like your eyeballs don't ever change size.
They seem smaller than,
Okay.
yeah, like a
I'll
small creature potentially.
pull one of the books off the shelf and open it up and like block it off
Okay.
from vision.
Okay. On the ground, sort of a little ways away from the rock that has a skull and the arrow or the bow near it, you see a crate that is just filled with dead, plucked birds.
Oh. Oh.
They
No!
look to be all the same type of bird. Probably you would guess like a raven or a crow or a hawk, something in that vicinity.
No.
Yes. On another shelf of rock near the eyeballs, you see what appears to be a collection of these clear glass bottles, long and horizontal and kind of tall, with what look to be small models inside of houses, ships, wagons. Can't see much more detail from a ways away. You might have to go up a little closer if you wanted to inspect.
No,
But
They're a
I-
hobby maker.
I will go closer.
I think I said menagerie, didn't I? I said menagerie. Said that.
Faye, when you get
Mhm.
closer, you see what look to be dozens of tiny figures moving amongst the scenes within these bottles.
Are they seamen? Like little sea anemones? Like sea creature people?
Are they
or
sea
are they
monkeys?
are they sea
Little sea
monkeys? Or
monkeys?
are they are these like scrying eyeballs that are permanent that you can see the actual humanoid figures walking
Oh.
around in them?
Oh.
They look like miniature humanoids.
Oh my god.
Like shrunken?
Like, what are those things called? There's a name for them, I can't remember it, but where people make like big models of cities.
Dioramas.
Yeah.
Yes, thank
dioramas.
you. Like
Are they
in a
moving?
diorama.
Like I
Yes,
told
they're
you.
not still, but that kind of situation where there's a bunch of tiny.
Is it recording? Is it like a constant loop or is it different actions?
Do you want to watch it for a while, Faye? You
I'll tap on the glass.
Yeah!
Don't
Tap
tap
on
the
the glass! Why don't
glass!
you tap on the glass?
Are you
Bro.
fucking crazy?
They
Oh,
all go deaf.
You hear like thunder echo across the sky.
I'm gonna say
Bruh.
roll a perception check.
Oh
Do
my
I
god.
hear the screams
is.
of the people? Is it lightning and thunder?
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, you guys are gonna cease to believe me, but that's another natural 20 for a 20.
Wow.
Holy shit!
You
Brian.
see,
At least one of us is doing well.
I love it.
Nice.
This
they're-
campaign.
I'm stealing all of the good juju. I'm sorry.
they are
It's
very,
fine.
very small, like maybe twice the size of an ant, so it's hard to make out detail, but with a natural 20, which I think is a 24, is that right?
22?
22?
22.
You see several of them stop and react for a second before going on about their days, or whatever they're doing.
Oh my god!
They all seem to be doing like typical tasks, like farming, pulling up sails on their ship, whatever it is in the scene. Ari, you rolled a 27, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You take in most of these things as well with your methods. And then there is a
Tiny scream.
Stop.
there is a portion of wall as you pass by it. And it's almost impossible to exactly describe or ascertain how you sense it. But you just sense this gap or crack or imperfection in one of the walls down near the bottom. Like the vibrations of the world around as you pass by it are just slightly askew in this small section of wall.
Do I? It's the wall that I'm sensing imperfection in, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Have we checked over here yet? And I will gesture an arm, open palmed to the wall.
Whoever of you is looking around would have like scanned over that area probably, but see nothing. It just seems to be an area of wall. Stone.
Why do you see something?
Maybe. Can I maybe pinpoint an exact location of this imperfection and place a hand?
You
upon
can.
it?
Mm-hmm. You sort of kneel down because it's very low, maybe a foot off the ground. Reach out your hand, touch this portion of wall, and you feel it shift slightly.
Like illusionary?
No, like
Like a wall that you push in and slide.
Entrance.
potentially.
Ooh. Cool.
Call the lizard.
Okay, you bring a lizard in,
Mm-hmm.
send him in.
Yeah.
Okay. Scutters in through this small crack that Ari has created, and immediately is met with what looks to be a compartment of open stone. And it is sitting in it almost like a little safe situation. You see several rolled up pieces of parchment bound with what looks like leather cord, and beneath them and off slightly to the side, you see a ringed piece of metal with a small white glow at the tips.
Is it slow?
Yes.
Is it floating?
No.
Okay.
Sitting on the stone.
We got him.
Wait, it's just the
Wait.
circlet on its own sitting there on a rock? There's nothing else
Mhm.
in there?
Is this like storage, like extra? You don't know. We don't know. I'm not there. I'm not a lizard.
Can
From
I,
what Yasmin can
I'm
see,
not
it
a
seems
lizard.
like a little
Little
hidden
hobby.
Not yet.
compartment. Yeah.
Can I inspect? Because I'm assuming we've only cracked this thing. Can I look around this seam and see if
Mhm.
there's anything else unnatural with it?
Roll an investigation check.
Go, lizard.
15.
Wow. Good job, lizard.
Well, this would be
No, this is
Yasmin. Yeah.
Yasmin. Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be way worse if it was the lizard.
You don't see or sense anything that seems abnormal, out of place.
Push it open further.
Okay. It kind of slides completely out of the way, and you see this small compartment with several scrolls and the glowing circlet.
I'll mage hand and lift the circlet.
Okay.
And pull it out.
Got it.
Does it look like the one that we've used? Was that one glowing? The active one? Previously?
The active one, yes, it had a very slight. The one that had been used, the ones that had been used when you deactivated off the children, didn't have it anymore. If you remember. And it seemed that it may not have worked in that state. This one and the one that you had that you got from the Seed Keepers did have the slight pulsing glow.
Before it was put on somebody?
Yes, when it was
Okay.
put on, the creature that you put it on, it changed its speed. And that's how
Okay.
you noticed that it changed.
Okay, cool.
And just for, giggles, how directly in the line of sight am I to this eyeball that's above the entrance?
I mean, if you figure that the eye at the entrance would have like a typical eye's cone of vision, most of the cavern is within it. And you're sort of on like a back left wall. So likely within it. It doesn't like look like it's directly lined up or anything like that, but it seems like most of this cavern is within its cone.
I'll take it out of the mage hand and just hold it up to the eye and then put it in the backpack. And just kind of stare at it for a minute.
The circlet?
No,
Or the
eye.
backpack? Oh. Okay. Nothing changes.
I really
Did
don't
that
want to crawl
object
in
have
there.
any significance?
It's what was used to abduct the children.
Hmm.
Really don't want to crawl in this thing. But I think
I will.
that we
It's-
need to know what these scrolls are.
To clarify, it is maybe a couple feet deep and like a foot wide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's not me
It's-
crawling into a tomb coffin.
No.
Okay.
It's more like a small safe almost.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a little pocket.
I will start looking at the scrolls. And you said there was was there like a chest or a box or something in there as well? Okay.
No.
Pick up a few of the scrolls, see what they say, if anything.
You want to open them?
I'll open one, yeah.
Okay. You open one. Go ahead and roll a d10 for me.
I don't have d10s on my thing, so I gotta pull one out. 8.
8? Okay.
Oh, it's to pick.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
You untie this leather cord that sort of closes the scroll together, unroll it. It, for lack of a better term, it seems like a dossier. And it describes a young Ardkel boy from a small to mid-sized village in the West March Woods.
As soon as I get that far, I'm looking at the other ones. I'm opening all
Okay,
of
you
them
want to open all of them?
until
I'll
I
help.
find what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know where you're-
I would say the rest of you probably see this. Yosnip starts pulling scrolls out and opening them one by one.
What are you looking for?
Just throwing them on the ground behind me as I start going.
Pick up one of the ones he threw on the ground. What are we looking for?
Okay. First
What are
one
they?
he picks up, throws on the ground. I would say you see a description of a small gnome from Proward, young boy
Throwing it.
named Wiggin. Throw
Wiggin!
it. Faye picks it up, sees it. You go through the rest. You find 2 describing young halfling girls from Sawfeld. You find 1 more describing a preteen shifter girl that lives among a tribal people in the Ethesian forest. who, according to the report in the dossier, recently bonded with some sort of fierce animal spirit and appeared to gain some unnatural strength and ferocity from it. And then the other 3 you very clearly recognize to be Daisy, Molly, and Clayson.
Holding
What
those
is that?
3, opening the one for Clayson. What are the details on that one?
A small Verdun boy that lives in Proward seems to have an ability to create small magical effects, little arcane
What about the halflings?
lips. Both of them are described as seeming to have some sort of illusionary capabilities, the ability to make things appear and disappear.
Do you show
Are there any
Brightwing
dates or anything on there? Like,
No dates.
I'll hand Brightwing the one that's relevant.
Brightwing, she hands you this one describing a young preteen shifter girl from the Ephesian forest. All of them, to some degree, have a basic description of the physicality, some sort of magic related abilities, a small drawing of the figure or the child described, and all of them have a symbol drawn in the bottom right corner of 4 diamonds at the points of the compass surrounding what seems like a series of geometric shapes.
Is that the
A
symbol
tri-
I saw?
A triangle within a circle within a hexagon with
There it
6
is.
lines that pierce from the hexagon's sides towards the center.
Something, guys.
That was the guy.
Brightwing, and when you pick up the first one that they throw towards you, you recognize it.
Do I recognize the girl?
At least the
No.
description.
No.
I'm going to say no. But you don't necessarily know everybody where you're from, and your people there are multiple pockets throughout the Ephesian forest, so you
Okay.
don't necessarily know all the shifter tribes, if that makes sense.
Is anybody saying any of this out loud?
No.
I would have hit.
Yes, totally up to you guys.
I would have like once I figured it out, I would like, oh my god, like I would have said like exclaimed something, and then like started
Okay.
flipping through them, handed Brightwing the one, and like, oh my god, it's the twins or something like that.
Okay.
Hey Matt,
Mm-hmm.
based on my proficiency with certain toolkits, can I tell the age of this ink?
Interesting. I will say roll an intelligence check, and you can add your proficiency bonus. Eclipse, are you doing something when they all start hubbubbing about scrolls?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, guys, what's going on? Because I imagine I can't
It's-
see them. I'm just hearing everything.
No.
It's all of
Yes.
them.
What do you?
Information on each one.
They took one of my people. Or have information.
What?
And this symbol on the corner. That was on the man's chest in the cart. He was wearing.
Eclipse, go take a look. I've got this covered.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over and check.
I got 23.
Okay. Probably ranging, and they seem to potentially range a little bit.
I'm looking. Are these years old, or are they
Sure.
within the like months? Like
They seem to be within the last few months, and they don't seem to all be necessarily with a 23 from the exact same. Like some are a little bit more old and faded,
which ones are older?
dried out. The Proward ones seem to be the oldest.
So she's gotten all the way to the Ephesian forest.
How recent
How
is
long ago was this written?
the shifter one was?
Answer
The
this
shifter
first.
one, well, you're checking them all, Faye?
Would have been trying to compare them to one another mostly to see that the age, like to see if I could see
Yeah.
like Because ink patinas, you know.
Mm-hmm. The newest seems to be the one from the West March Woods, the small Ard Kelboy, the first one that Yasnip opened. The one from the Ephesian Forest seems to be towards the older side, and the ones from Sawfeld seem to be maybe in the middle, and the ones from Proward seem to be the oldest.
Do you think they've already taken her?
Well, we have no way of knowing if this information was collected before or after any abductions. I'm assuming
It had to be
before,
before.
because she didn't actually get a hold of the children from Proward.
Technically, they did.
We did.
But they didn't make it here. The Blightlings had them, but I mean, is this thing and like the
But if this is
circlet
as old as you're
does that
saying,
transmit information?
I don't know. But if this is as old as you're saying it is, it was well before they were taken. This was
Yeah.
planned.
This was
So
months.
chances
been
are the shifter might still be okay. But the twins, how long ago were the twins?
It's been like a week,
Well,
week and a
this is
half.
That same fucking cart. It was them. It had to
Yeah.
be.
They had the symbol. That cannot be a coincidence.
It's not.
We encountered them on that damn highway because they were off to pick them up.
one of them could have
No
been
wonder they're.
this person. I mean, gosh, all the illusion magic.
They were on the way to pick up the other
It could have been
children.
anyone.
They were heading that way.
Did they say where they were going? Did they say they were headed to
He said they were
They
heading to
said they were
Sawfeld.
getting.
But my
Sawfeld?
guess is they were also picking up the kids that we
Exactly.
rescued at the
They were
same
going
time.
the same way.
But they didn't know that they had already been rescued.
No, they
We
saw
had
us with the
them.
kids.
We had them in our arms.
Oh,
We asked them for
Oh.
help, and they didn't help us. That's exactly why they didn't help us.
fuckers.
They couldn't blow their own cover.
No.
Where is this inhabitant of this place? Like,
But it seems she's probably watching us now.
Yeah, imagine they're not too far away. Probably.
outside, Matt, are there cart tracks through this muck?
No.
So the cart's never been here.
Lips, could you give me a boost to get that one?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
And try to get the eye out of the entryway.
Okay.
I could sacred flame it.
She said as she was munching on some dried mushrooms in the middle of this cavern.
Or she opened the jar of eyeballs, you know, one of the
Oh,
other.
true,
Oh
true.
my god, she's not
Not
really
to see
dumb.
people!
This is- Yeah, do I need to roll anything to help him out, or is it fine? To give him a boost up
Roll an
Are you-
athletics check.
there? Okay, I just
Are you
want
But
trying
it's
to
not a
break
hard
it, or are
DC.
you just trying
He's
to get
not
it?
I'm just
Huge.
trying to get it.
Okay.
It's not great. 9?
Okay, it's not the smoothest
No, it's
that you've ever done, but he kind of clambers, holds on a little
Yeah,
bit, and is
it's-
able to reach up
it's
to it
tough.
eventually. Probably, actually, you have to like use your blade. You probably by hand you can't reach it,
Okay.
but if you want to try to pry it out with
Hold
your
it
blade,
out, pry it out. Get it
I'm just
in
gonna like,
Okay.
Adrian, help me!
it pops down to the ground.
Back on the bookshelf, are there titles on the spines of the books?
There are a couple, but a lot of them are not titled. They all seem to largely be studies of magic. There are tomes on other planes. You get a overall genre of dark, and you also find a few that you probably stand out to you a little bit based off recent encounters that specifically talk about the manipulation of emotion and the transmutation of that into power.
Oh.
The shifter
Well-
sheet, it doesn't
Mhm.
have what clan she's part of, I'm assuming.
No,
Okay.
No. And from that one and the rest, you get the sense it's not like someone went and interviewed these people and made this information. It's more like
Observation.
Yes.
Okay.
Observation was made and things were taken down that stood out, basically. And descriptions to potentially identify or remember or whatever it may be.
And
Well, that's
what does the picture look like of her? Like, what animal Koyakia does it look like it's showing?
Is there any picture of any of them?
She says that there's rough
yes,
drawings.
there's small drawings
Okay.
of each
Okay.
child.
Just wanna make sure.
I would say, Brightwing, you see an unusual musculature for a preteen shifter girl and small bits of what look to be maybe fur. Can't make out exactly any more details beyond that.
Okay.
While this is all happening, Aedwin, you were the only one left outside. You're muted also.
There's
I
an
was trying to
echo.
call him to help me with Yasna.
I
because
think I think I
any
think I
help.
probably stayed out. I don't think I hear most of what's going on.
Okay.
Are we at the front trying to get the eye now so he can see us?
Yeah, he can probably see where you're at. You hear a small scuffling noise. The first noise you've heard that's not from your party, Aedwin.
From where?
Out towards the center of the clearing.
The center of the clearing inside.
No, the center of the clearing, not the cavern. So
Okay.
outside where you walked through, like
Gotcha.
between the pools. And you glance over, and you see poking her head from around this rock, maybe 60 or so feet away from you, a small, what looks like a small water genasi girl, maybe 7 or 8, in what seems to be kind of a tattered, remnants of a tattered dress, kind of browns and tans. And she's kind of poking her head above the rock and looking at you. And then when you look over, she ducks down.
Is she still visible?
Yes, you can kind of still see the top of her head. She thinks she's hiding well, but doesn't seem to be.
I'll quickly whistle back into the cave. Try and get Eclipse's attention. Kind of nod my head.
Okay, Eclipse, you've finished putting Yasnit back on the ground.
Sorry, I haven't done that in a while.
No, you're
What?
fine.
I'm just
What's up?
motioning her to follow me,
Okay,
and then
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
start
with him.
walking out.
okay.
Hello?
I kind of get lower, so I'm not as tall.
Okay.
Just kind of.
Slowly, you see her poke her eyes back out above the rock.
Hey there.
Hi.
Don't worry. We're friends.
Do you live here?
Gods know. Do you?
No. I don't know where my home is. I don't know how I got here, but I'm lost.
Insight check.
Sean wants to divine sense
Okay,
so
sorry.
bad.
Roll an insight check, Eclipse.
Fuck it, I'm gonna divine sense. I'm
I have a
uncomfy.
really dumb question. Does she look
Hmm?
anything like Vanna?
I mean, in the sense that she has a similar skin color and hair color and race, yes, but beyond that,
Not like the face structure, not like
it does no,
similar
not
in that nature at
particularly. No, I wouldn't say. Not to a significant degree, no.
Okay.
I'm divine sensing.
Okay. From So you're a little bit more than 60 feet away. You want to move closer?
Oh my god, wait, how far is this person away from us?
She's sort of towards the middle of the clearing.
Okay.
Did the owl not see her?
And the clearing is large.
This was outside. This isn't inside the
Correct.
place.
This is out in
So
the
the
large
owl will
clearing
not have
among the
seen
pools.
us.
The
But
owl was outside.
The owl did not see anything until Aegwin noticed her at the rock.
But it can see her. It pinged him about it at this point.
I would say that, yeah, like, did you ask it to tell you if it saw anything else that
Yeah,
wasn't
to
them,
keep a
basically?
watch.
Yeah, then as Aegwin and Eclipse walk out, yes, it would ping. You would see,
Okay.
or you would receive telepathically there's a small child in the clearing.
Okay. I got a 12 on an insight check.
She seems very emotional, so it's kind of hard to read.
Okay.
I mean, I'm moving within 60 feet.
You're walking towards her.
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk towards her, she kind of shrinks a little bit and scuttles back to another
You're
rock,
fine. Don't worry.
15 feet.
Listen, it's going to be a lot easier for everyone. We're here to help.
How can you help me?
That's what we're here to try and find out.
Have you seen anyone else here? Have you been here before?
No. I woke up and I was here. Where am I? Where are we?
Are we aware of what's happening outside
Yeah, I was about to
without
say.
without revealing ourselves?
I don't think so. No. Aegwin
Even though
Can
grabbed
like-
the clips.
I have
Everyone
a
whistled.
passive perception of 19. Is that like?
So
Y'all are pretty
what?
focused up in there.
Yes, that is
Okay.
correct. You all
And
are
Eclipse
very,
left.
very focused.
that's true.
I was
Yeah,
at the
Eclipse
entrance.
had been outside though. Yeah, so Eclipse
Yeah.
stepped in briefly to help Yosnib and then stepped back out.
Just going to try to once again slowly approach.
Okay. Go ahead.
Here to cause any harm to anyone. Let us try to help you.
Oh, all right. I guess.
Okay. Just stay where you are, because moving around here is a little bit dangerous. I'm going to come to you, okay?
Okay. She looks nearby at one of these pools as you say that about danger.
And I'm going to start walking towards her.
Okay.
With the ping, could I use my action to visibly observe what's happening outside?
Yeah, you just want to look outside the cavern?
I want to see who it is specifically.
Yeah. You can look out and see a small Aegwin and Eclipse kind of walking. Or Eclipse, are you staying back at the mouth or walking with Aegwin?
I'm letting him walk a little bit ahead of me so it doesn't overwhelm her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say this with as brutal honesty as I possibly can. I went through those papers fast.
Mm-hmm.
Would I recall any of them having anything on them about a small water genasi child?
No.
That's what I was wondering.
No, it
They
was
were-
just.
There
It was
was
just the ones that you described,
six that
right?
you knew about and two others, a shifter and an Ardkel, and none of them were a genasi. Aegwin, as you step a little closer, she finally seems to maybe be willing to like accept the approach and steps couple steps towards you, and then you see her look above you and to the right, and her eyes get big.
Turn around. Can I see her do that?
Mm-hmm.
I turn
You're
around.
watching. Aegwin, you turn
I
around.
follow her gaze immediately.
No, I'm actually going to continue moving, if not a little bit faster, and just be like, Eclipse, give me info.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking exactly where she is. Do I see anything?
Okay. Eclipse, you turn up. You see rock and mountain. And the tree, one of the biggest, deadest tree really, near the mouth of the cavern. It's where she seems to be looking is sort of in that area, but you don't see anything. Edwin. About maybe 3-4 seconds after she looks up like that, looks back down at Eclipse, looks at you. And then you see this
Freaking knew it.
to her form.
Yeah.
And
So as soon as I got within 60 feet, I divine
you
sensed.
haven't gotten within 60 feet.
Yeah.
She's
What the
moved
f-
away from you bit
Oh
by
my
bit as you
God.
moved forward.
Yeah.
I thought you said she was allowing him to approach.
She was, and then she did the look, and so,
So
now
I-
you're getting very close to that point,
Yeah,
but she
you're
stayed
right
like
there.
75,
Fucking
80 feet away,
huge. Okay.
That's
walking
very
away from you
big.
slowly.
Okay.
And in her place, where she was, you see an extremely attractive, blonde, maybe elven or half-elven looking woman, full-figured, with what was basically a kind of large, oversized bit of tattered dress on the small girl, has become almost like Eve barely clothing situation.
New tactic.
This long, luscious ponytail of blonde hair, and she looks directly into your eyes. Seems you have eyes for me.
Oh.
Fuck.
I draw my sword.
I see this
Okay.
happen.
Are you watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would see this. You
Guys.
see him draw his sword. You have no
Hold
idea what's
on.
going on exactly.
What's the game?
Did you say that out loud, Brian?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're moving towards the door. We're staying inside, but we're moving towards the door.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
What's your play here?
You want to play?
Oh no. Trust me. I want none of that.
You sure?
Eclipse, cover my 6, and I'm gonna turn around and start walking slowly back.
Gotcha.
Okay. Eclipse, you see her start to walk behind towards Adwin.
How fast is she going?
Slowly, strolling.
Well, she's following you.
Yep, that's kind of what I
I
figured.
don't look at her face. I stare at her feet.
Okay. They seem unusually clean given the surroundings. You're going to walk away so fast.
Yes, actually, yes I am. Do you have a problem
Oh.
with that?
Well, you're just going to miss out on so much. What about you, dear? She looks towards you, Eclipse.
No, I'm still looking at her feet. No business there. I don't even answer her.
Would have been a lot more fun that way. You sure, big boy?
I'm going to light up my sword and fire,
Mhm. Okay.
and just haphazardly toss a produce flame behind me.
Okay. You're not looking?
Nope.
Okay.
It's Faye as she's running out.
Eclipse, you see the go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage.
Sorry, timeout. We lost Beeve.
Speed?
Speed.
Also,
Steve!
in the meantime,
Resuscitate.
if I could ask a clarifying question,
Mm-hmm.
would I recognize that transition she did?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
How do you
Oh!
mean?
This
Is she a
something else,
changeling?
For sure.
Ooh. Deep questions.
You described that her
Roll-
clothing didn't change.
Definitely.
Roll an intelligence check.
She
Definitely.
changed height though.
Exactly. The height
Mhm.
difference is more than enough.
I mean, that we know of.
But if it's a creature that has a shape change ability, that's usually
16.
It seems a little different. Maybe adjacent, but a little different.
A real
What'd you roll on the
shifter.
disadvantage attack?
We still
Or have you not rolled yet because you're trying to find Speed? Okay, Speed is
found
working.
Speed.
I was gonna wait for Brian to do it, but I just went ahead and did it anyways, just in case. 14.
Okay. Eclipse, you see it kind of over her shoulder, near a pool nearby. She sort of glances at it.
I mean, it's a warning shot. Just to tell him you missed.
Cool.
You're still walking away?
Still, I have not stopped walking away this whole time.
Okay, you'd be back at the mouth of the cave at this point, for sure.
Okay.
Stepping out and kind of hearing this exchange, do I feel any familiar presence?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, did you say familiar?
No.
Ooh.
Roll
He had a dream.
Insight check?
He had a
Feels
dream
spooky.
of the lady. Remember?
I want to insight check
I
Rico.
have a dream.
Well, no, if
and
it's-
it comes true.
He's really cold. Don't trust
24.
him.
24?
Yeah.
That feeling that you got when you arrived here, that oppression of emotion that was so heavy that you couldn't even like ascertain what it was, what the emotions were specifically. You sense that localized and pulsing from the center of this clearing where this figure now stands.
Are,
Are,
we out
are
now?
all of you out at the mouth
About
of the
to
cave now?
ask. I would think so.
Yasnip, step
Inside.
forward, right, Yasnip?
Yep.
Did you say anything?
No, I didn't say anything.
Or you're just watching?
But
Okay.
I have the eyeball in my hand.
Okay.
I'll
So, Faye and Brightwing, no one really has said anything to you. Yasnip is watching out the entrance. I will leave it up to you what you do.
Okay,
Or what you're doing.
realistically speaking, this is not like a vine-covered entrance, right? Like I
No.
can see out into the world. And
Yes.
do I have
if
like a
you're
little
looking.
TV screen of what's going on? Oh yeah, I was
Kind of,
I
yeah.
was moving towards the entrance, so I could. Can I
Oh.
see any of this playing out?
Yeah. If at any point you decide you moved towards the entrance or you're looking out, you would see all of this. I'm just saying
Okay.
if you were focused on the objects and the things you were reading and that kind of stuff, no one has drawn a ton of attention to it. So
That's fine.
That's what I'm
but
saying.
If I see all of this and I see I guess I can.
Like it's like because Ari moved out and Eclipse moved out. I feel like we could feel attention. Like
I'll leave it up to you. It's totally fine either way.
Can
I'm just
I-
saying.
do a general insight check of the group to see.
Sure.
Like, can I do a vibe check?
Yeah,
Vibe check.
Let's
Vibe
go
check
vibe
the group.
check.
Sure.
Yeah.
Easy. 24.
Especially like Edwin.
Damn.
I pulled my spear off my back at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
I have it in my
okay.
hand. I'm just kind
That's
of
a
posted
14.
with it.
Okay.
14 and
Uh,
24.
Yeah. Both of you begin to sense the localized tension from the group. Brightwing, certainly you do. And I would say would glance outwards at this point.
I will-
see to see.
I'll
I'm
run
gonna-
out.
I'm gonna stay in the shadow, but I want to hold Art of Arrow in case things get screwy.
Okay.
I'm gonna run out and get to a place where I can easily affect the playing field.
Okay.
If you attempt to run out of that cave, my sword is going right the fuck in front of you, bitch.
Man,
Don't you
don't
dare
move.
move anywhere past the line of scrimmage.
Do
No,
not,
I would.
do
Could I?
not,
Absolutely not.
No.
I can do what I want.
Yeah, what do you
and
do, Brightwing?
I will.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get to a place where I can see everything to be able to affect the battle if there's going to be a battle.
So here's what I'll say. From the mouth of the cave, you can see the full clearing. So if you
Okay.
stay in the mouth of the cave, you have vision.
And we're not covering the whole thing by any
Okay.
means.
Correct.
I'm just trying to make localized for everyone. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Could I ask from the mouth? I'm not trying to hide. What is the? How close is the closest small pool of what I presume to be acid?
Maybe 40 feet away.
Fair.
Um.
I'm gonna toss the
Okay,
eyeball into the pool of acid.
Okay. Roll a. I'm just
Roll
gonna
a
say
cornhole
roll.
check.
Yeah, roll an attack.
Bowling check.
Do I
with
have
your dex.
proficiency with eyeballs, Matthew?
You know what? If you want to put it in your sling, I will say you
Hell
could
yeah,
sling
I
it
wanna
with
put it in my
proficiency.
sling.
Okay, sling away.
Is this the first use of the sling, by the way?
No, I've used it once before.
Ah,
Oh, okay. Okay. Damn it.
Let's see. And if it's 40 feet, it's at disadvantage, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
Please don't hit me with it. That's all I'm asking.
That will be a 17.
Wow, 17. Okay.
Okay.
You and fling the eyeball. As you do, you get a ping from. You have an owl up somewhere, right? What is your owl doing exactly? I guess
The
It's
owl's-
useful to know.
So in my head, my mind's eye, it's a big clearing with a bunch of acid pools. The owl would be on the far side of the clearing, looking towards the cave entrance at this point because it noticed the girl originally.
Okay. You get a ping. Four, maybe more, large dark shapes moving in from the outer edges of the clearing. As the eye releases from your sling, it hits the pool, burns, smoke goes up, and the woman in the middle lets out a blood-curdling scream. And you all see her form begin to rip in flesh just bursts open, and where there was this proportioned, attractive, feminine form, bursting out from it, elbows, long arms, knees that don't belong where they were. You see a exaggerated humanoid form, larger, with eerily long arms and bowed legs, ending with hands that end in bony claws, fingers nearly a foot long, and bare muck-covered feet, a bent and crooked back, the remnants of that tattered dress barely covering anything. A long, eerily long neck, and atop that neck, looking out towards you, this ghastly, hideous face, dominated by a pair of massive yellow eyes and an impossibly wide mouth lined with sharp and broken teeth. And the entire form not wearing clothing beyond those tatters, but almost, it seems, grafted on it in many, many places. You see this horrific, disgusting mixture of flesh, death, decay, rot, sinew, long rotted vegetation that seems to grow out on top of this diseased yellowish gray skin. And as the blood-curdling scream comes to a stop,
I
her
released
eyes
myself.
shift to
I'm-
you, Yasnit.
Looking straight at her. That's all the proof I needed, fucking bitch.
I released my art of arrow that I was holding.
Okay, I will have you roll that, and then we will roll initiative, and then we will take our break.
God.
It's 22 to hit.
This is crazy.
22 hits.
That's gonna
Put this in the
be
background.
13 points of damage.
It's a good
Okay.
start.
Yeah. And I'll look at Brightwing. Would you? Well, no, I won't have time.
13, you said, right?
13 points of damage.
Okay. All right, and let's roll initiative.
Well, it's a good thing the character sheets came back.
Yep.
All right, anybody above a 15?
19.
18.
Somebody closer to 17, so I
what's-
guess
What's your dex, Eclipse?
Are you,
Mm.
15?
Okay.
I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
And you, Faye, you got a 18?
18.
Okay. Above a 10, anybody?
14.
Oh, 11.
16.
Oh.
16.
16, okay. And 11 for you, Yasnit?
14 for me.
Oh, 14 for you.
11 for me.
Okay, 11 for Ari. And Aedwin?
Should have shifted.
Caboose!
10?
10.
Okay.
Okay, it's not that bad.
It's actually really not.
I should have shifted before we got
If you're gonna roll
started.
low, do it during initiative, because like everybody gets a
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully.
Let's see how
Okay.
my turn goes.
That is initiative. Eclipse, Faye, Brightwing, Ari, Aedwin.
Brightwing,
And we
Yasnip,
skipped
Ari,
Yas-
Aedwin.
Oh, I skipped. Wait, what did you roll, Yasnith?
14, but I
Oh, okay.
forgot about something. One moment. My owl has an initiative of 3. And
Oh my gosh.
other lizard that didn't eat the flame
Let's go,
Yep.
has an
lizard!
initiative of 13.
Damn!
No, the lizard has higher initiative than me, guys.
I'm so excited.
And they both act on their own initiative.
Yep.
So
Holy mackerel. Wait, what's your lizard's dex?
It's an owl mat,
0.
not a fish.
+0.
What is the score?
11.
Oh! Oh! Okay, roll a d20.
Rollies.
Okay.
Rollies.
With a what?
The
rolled
lizard's
an
gonna
8.
get. The
3!
lizard's gonna,
Okay.
the
Alright,
lizard's gonna get the last kill.
so
How do you
Eclipse,
do this?
Faye, Brightwing,
Owl.
Yasnip,
Shit.
Lizard, Ari, Aedwin, Owl.
Yep.
Alright, we will take our break and pick up here when we come back.
Not doing the time? No? Oh, we're, okay.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
changing it up.
Yeah. 5 minutes and 21 seconds.
Area code 521.
Should have said 911, Matt. Like,
Mm.
that was the easy out on that
Um,
one.
personal communication services.
Well, we're about to
Interesting.
have some personal communication services.
Also Mexico.
Oh, hi.
That works too.
True.
Okay. Don't go.
All right. We will start at initiative 20.
Yep. Yep. of
On
course they are.
which you see this figure, creature, whatever it is, mouth open, and a swarm of dark insects, beetles, moths, large flies, pours out and starts swirling around her. That's all you see for now. Eclipse, you are up.
Okay. She's really far away. Okay.
Faye, you're up next, by the way.
Oh, we have 5 less feet of movement.
You do have 5 less feet of movement, yes,
That
and
is
-1 on
correct.
con saves.
That is also the case. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go up right there.
Okay.
And I'm going to cry. And
Mhm.
then
Okay.
Bonus action cry. Yeah.
reaction cry.
Yeah.
Um, where? How does dodge work again? You just
If you take the dodge action, all attacks on you have disadvantage until
Okay.
your next turn.
that's not just the first attack; it's every attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I take the I am dodging right now. I
Okay.
am taking the dodge action,
Okay.
which, if I remember
right.
right, eats my reaction, or
No, it doesn't.
No.
okay,
Holding an action eats your reaction.
okay.
Because
Correct.
you use your reaction to unleash it.
Then that is all I'm doing right now.
Okay. It is the Death Wolf's turn.
Yep,
They were her fucking.
they are. Yeah, they were.
Okay.
They were hunting us.
5,
they were.
10, 15, 20,
Hey,
25, 30, 35.
Hey,
Actually,
buddy.
35, 45, 50.
That's not what I want.
Okay, that attack might have disadvantage because it's around this bend, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Action to dash. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 10. Action dash to get there. And this one's gonna action dash to stop right there. All right, and one is gonna make an attack on Ari.
We lost Speeve again.
Oh, damn it, Speed.
Well, he's just gonna have to sit out at this point if he's deleting
Oh,
himself that much.
the
then-
disadvantage hurts. That's really bad. 21. Oh no, sorry, 11. 11 to hit.
Miss.
Misses.
That's awful. It's a 21. Huh?
Yeah, I added an extra 10. You said miss with intent, or no?
Huh?
Okay, it sounded like you said miss, like you had something you were gonna do,
Oh,
but
no.
okay. All right, that is the wolf. Faye, you were up. Brightwing, you were on deck.
Map. Thingy. Yeah, I don't like this, and we need some more time. I will step kind of just up. Oops, wrong tool. Closer behind Yasnip and like those guys, just central.
Mhm.
And I'll tell Yasnep, hey, when I tell the tale of our adventure, I want you to be there to hear it. And I'll give him inspiration.
Hmm.
Aw, that was cute.
Damn.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna roll my sleeves up and cast a 3rd level command.
Okay. On.
Hang on. So 3 creatures within 30 feet of them. So that's what I was trying to get at, was like, how far apart are they? So I think I can get these 3 in a line. I think this guy is too far apart from any of them.
Well,
Do
it
they
should
have-
be from you. I don't
But
think it's like a
60
sphere.
feet from, well, but the spell specifically states the range of my spell is 60 feet, but they must be within 30 feet of each other.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I
You
never
can-
knew
you
that
can
about
affect,
commands.
Yep. When you cast the
Okay.
spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, you can affect 1 additional creature. Actually, fuck that. This worked really well last time. What do you think?
It did work last time.
What are you
It
doing?
worked really well for us last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna scrap that. I forgot about this one. I'll reach my hand out, and like black mist will come out of my hand and come around the head of the furthest one and wrap around his head.
Yep.
And you just see the chaos in his eyes with the enemies abound.
Okay, and that is a...
That's a great intelligence saving throw.
Well, fuck me.
hmm
Natural 20 for an 18.
That sucks.
Ooh. Good start for me. Although I really would rather have not used my natural 20 on a wolf. Okay, and that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Brightwing, you are up. Actually,
Legendary action.
yes.
Yeah.
You see the creature, woman, take a... Well, no, she doesn't take a step forward, can't move. Reach down into the mud next to her, scrape like a handful off, and then pull up. And you see in her grasp, as she pulls up, a small, gangly, dark gray skinned creature.
It's a mandrake.
There it is.
It is a mandrake. No, it is a blightling.
It's a Blightling. That's how she make it.
Okay, now it is Brightwing's turn. Yasnip, you're on deck.
Okay. So, I will bonus action shift. So I can get my temporary hit point.
Mm-hmm.
Which are, I think it's 6 now. Yes. Yeah. So I'm gonna have that real fast. And mark that. Oh no. D&D Beyond just went out again. It's okay. We have screenshot. Okay, I would like to cast for my action. Well, I can do 2 bonus actions, right? No, but
If you, instead of an action, yes, I allow that.
no, I'm gonna do bless instead. I'll save that for later. I'll
Okay.
cast bless at 2nd level, so I can get multiple people.
Okay, and who are you
And I
getting?
believe, I don't know who I can. I forget. Is it 4 people at 2nd level?
No,
'Cause-
it's definitely less than that.
Uh,
Oh, actually, you
but-
know what? It might
No,
be, 'cause
Bless
his
is
first
Bless
level is 3.
So
Yeah,
think
so
it's
second level
four.
would be 4. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Double check it, but I'm pretty
I'm
sure that's
looking
right.
it up now because I gotta.
I got it. Up to 3 at higher levels, you can
One additional creature. Yep.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
4.
Then I will do the marshals. I would eclipse Yasnip and Ari.
Okay. Woo wee! That is a lot of bless. I will put this on you, even though
And that's concentrating on that.
Yes, you are. Feel free to add a little colored dot to yourself if you want to remind yourself and me, because I will forget.
Oh, do that.
I'll do it for you. Pink. There you go. That's your concentration
thanks.
dot. Okay, and you use your bonus action to shift. No movement, I
Yes.
assume.
I would like to get, but can I get right here, like behind them, or do I
Yes,
get
you can
attack
do
of
that.
opportunity?
No, so technically you would be in its normal attack range, but based off this rock that it's like attacking Ari around, I'm gonna say you're not. So
Okay.
because he had disadvantage on the attack against Ari even, so you can get away without an attack of opportunity.
All right, then I will do that.
All right, that's your turn. Yosnip, you are up. Lizard will be next.
Yeah, lizard.
Over the shoulder briefly to Faye. Look forward to hearing it. And I'm going to wrap around to the backside. For your rules on moving around a creature, is it this is 10 feet, or can you do this for 5?
No, you can do that.
Okay, so you can go around.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I think with 25 I can get to here. 5, 10. 15.
Yes,
Okay.
that seems right.
And I'm going to
You have flanking.
attack
Okay.
3 times.
Hell yeah.
Oh god. 23.
That hits.
The first will be 13 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
Second attack is a 22.
Hits.
12 points of damage.
Okay. Wow.
And special attack will be an 18.
That still hits.
Will be 6 points of damage.
Wait. Not a natural 18.
No.
Okay.
No, none of them are
6
natural
points.
18s or higher.
Okay. Got it. 6 points.
And then telepathically, I'm going to tell the familiars to help Eclipse.
Okay. Ooh, I do not have tokens
fine.
for your familiars. You want to make little circles, little colored circles or something?
I'll make more me.
Okay, fair enough. Makes like small U's or something.
Yeah.
So we don't get
For the
confused.
itty bitties. I can't make them small.
All right.
They're pink.
Oh gosh. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do.
So owl on the bottom. And then
There's small.
Nice. So it's your call. Where would the owl have been? I was this side somewhere. Probably
Yeah,
in a
you wanted
tree.
to see the whole clearing. You could either be in that tree in front of the pool, though that would leave a couple pools that are kind of in its peripheral and not so much in its vision, or you could be
I'd say
another
right-
like 30 feet off the map
He's
and
probably
have
like
to see
right
everything.
there if you're cool with that.
Okay, yeah, that's good. All right. That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Lizard's
It
dashing
is. It's not the lizard's turn yet.
Okay.
It is the Blight Hag's turn. 5,
What a name.
10, 15. Does that get me to where I want to be? It does. Okay.
Not as cool as Thundersleep, though. Cool name.
You see this creature that moves with just ugly, broken movements, almost scuttle up to this spot, and then you see her rip with claws across her chest, and this black ichor forms around her fingers, and she twirls her hand and flings it out towards your group. And suddenly, a massive 60-foot cone of black appears. I need all of you to roll a Constitution saving throw -1.
Ew. Where's my con? Oh, freaking.
13.
23.
Okay.
Damn.
Well,
Not all at once, guys.
17.
Let me
Okay.
Megan.
Wait, we have bless.
15. I've been
Oh,
talking.
yeah.
Oh
We
my
have
gosh.
blessed. Wait.
Yep.
We have blessed. We have blessed. We have blessed.
15.
15 for me as well.
The marshals do have bless.
I
15,
don't have
15,
18.
18. Okay.
I don't have bless, and I rolled an 8.
8. Okay. Faye, did you say?
I also got a 15.
15. Wow. Okay. The DC was 16.
Oh my.
Goodness gracious. And 3 of you rolled a 15?
Yep.
Okay. Faye, Brightwing, Aedwin, and Yasnip. This wave of...
Bless you.
Wow! Blessed you! Ah!
Ah!
Thank you.
Oh.
This wave of dark energy slams into your bodies, and all of you feel this sudden cold in the middle of your chest. And it feels like almost like your internal organs are being freeze-dried for a second. The rest of you who succeeded shake it off, and it leaves this pain, but it doesn't linger. You 3? What'd you roll, Faye?
4.
15. Yeah, you 4.
I was one of them.
Everyone but Eclipse and Ari. It stays and it balls up, and you feel this almost like a pit of dark and death that is now residing in you. All 4 of you have a failed death save that does not replenish until a long rest.
That's bad.
And then she's gonna move back just a little bit.
It's baller as fuck.
And it is the lizard's turn.
He was, I think, still in that room, so he's using his turn to dash out.
Okay, so he is where he is now?
I would think so, yeah. Probably
'Kay.
if he got to come out, he'd be like right there, yeah.
All right. Okay. She's gonna use a legendary action.
At the end of her turn?
No, at the end of the lizard's turn.
At the end of the lizard's turn.
Yes.
Rad.
And pulls some of the, reaches up and pulls some of those, swarming insects and kind of flings them forward towards you, Eclipse. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Not another one. Not another one. That's
Uh,
they're really bad. That's I got the -1 last time. That's a 15.
15?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Yep.
Oh, you take 3 poison damage, and I need you to
Man.
roll a D8, please.
That's so cool. Okay. Oh man, that's so rad. It's a 3, Matt.
1.
You added
2,
bless,
3.
right?
I did.
Okay.
There's another 1.
Wow. Okay, you are forced to move slightly as these creatures barrage you, not into the pool, fortunately. Okay, Ari, you are up. Aedwin, you're on deck.
Okay. I suppose immediately, scimitar at the ready. Taking in the immediate approach of this wolf, but kind of sensing the immediate chaos around and feeling that wave of just death and hopelessness. We'll just say the Radiant Queen will restore hope to this place. And with the preparing to strike, they will take a moment of pause and whisper a silent prayer. And as they go to strike, they will activate their necrotic shroud. And you see,
Hey, buddy.
upon saying the Radiant Queen, just these just dark, decayed, spectral wings. will
Hell
appear upon their
yes.
back.
Okay, and what's the
ASMR.
range?
Oh.
Is it 15 feet?
Yes.
Oh, he's a fallen.
Yeah. Oh, or no, that's my echo.
Saw
10
coming
feet. 10 feet.
together.
Charisma
10
saving
feet, so
throw,
it's the wolf in
DC
front of you.
11.
Oh no, they were saves. Never mind.
That was cocked, but it was close to a natural 20. Wow, the wolves are rolling well. That's not good at all. That is a 9. So it is frightened of you.
Yes. He's frightened.
Okay. Oh, that's.
And I would say, like, with that, like, their hair is also kind of floating in place with just this emanating, like, necromantic energy.
Cool.
Hell yes.
About them.
Cool.
Okay, and that's your
Um,
turn.
And they will. That is. It's an action.
Well, that's your. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, preparing this strike and the wings come out, they will coalesce some of this dark energy that is manifesting around them and re-summon an echo on the opposite side of the wolf. However, contrasting the dark skeletal spectral wings, the echo seems to manifest full feathered like angelic
Oh,
wings,
so
but
cool.
still,
On the black,
Hell
on the
yeah.
dark shadowy echo. Oh,
Okay, right around
That's
there.
Awesome.
Yep, right about there.
Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. Edwin, you are up. The owl is on deck.
Hell
This is
yeah,
a
owl.
long ass initiative.
First, I just want to point out small Yasnip, but secondly,
Yep.
it's cute.
I knew
Small
that would
Snip.
get a little giggle out of you. So I'm going to start moving this direction, and once I get about here, I'm going to just slam the blade into the ground as this pulse of red energy shoots out in a 30-foot sort of diameter around me, casting Bane at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
Hit all 4 of these little wolfies.
Oh! Ooh! And what's the save?
DC is 15 charisma.
Okay.
Plain and black.
Top one. That's a 3.
Hashtag bless.
Okay.
Below
Hashtag
that
screw
one
you.
is a 15. That one saves, right?
Yes.
DC is 15. Okay. Below that one, yep, is a 1. And the one on the right is a 1.
Oh
Wow.
my god. Okay.
Oh,
Three?
boy.
Three? Wait,
Yeah.
Three of them.
Three for
of
4.
them are
3 for
Bane.
4. 3 for 4. 3 for 4.
We fucking take those, gang.
Okay. Baned.
Okay.
Baned.
What's going on with the one in
Bane.
the next between Yasnip and Ari? Is that
The skull,
Uh,
that's the fright. That's the fear of.
okay? Got it.
Yeah, Ari.
And
That one's
then
not hitting diddly with disadvantage and minus D4.
I'm going to close the distance, get into melee with this one, and I will use my bonus action to harness divine power and get that spell slot back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That
Word.
is going to be
Owl.
the end of my turn.
Owl is up.
Owl
Go, Al.
is going to action dash to get right next to Eclipse.
Nice.
Hi, buddy.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
You should give the
Top
owl
of the
inspiration,
initiative.
okay?
Okay. You see a the rock and mud of the earth around you. There's this sort of
Yep.
that comes from it, and it almost seems to, like, osmosis this small layer of sludgy black. All the terrain is now difficult terrain.
Yep.
For this round. Eclipse, you are up. Faye, you're up shortly after someone else.
That was her whole. That was her whole turn, or am I?
That
That
was
was
the
lair
lair.
That's
Lair
lair
action.
action. That's lair action.
We get their actions at
GS
level 5.
initiative count 20. Lair action.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, she went before me last time.
Yeah, no, that wasn't her.
Okay. Okay. Well, now that I'm away, I'm gonna carefully scoot over here and start helping with this. Since I don't have to deal with whatever the fuck that is. And I'm gonna stab a bitch.
Go for it.
Please.
What
I
happened?
would like that itch. I got
She's
pushed
stabbing
away
a
from
wolf.
it so I could get away from it without
Oh.
getting hit. So I was like, I'm gonna go over here and help.
What area is difficult terrain?
All of it.
All of it. Can I
All
not
the
get
ground
over
is covered.
5,
5, 10, 15, 20.
Shit.
You
Well,
can get right here though.
I mean, if I have to feline agility to do it, I will.
You could also do that. Yeah, this spot
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, that would have been fine. Is that where I can stop? I'll go there if I have to.
Yes, you can
Okay.
go there without feline agility
Yeah.
if you want to.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I might do it. Might as well.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's trash. It's 13.
God, freaking. Oh!
13 is its armor class.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wolf.
Alright.
Oh, but you have a D4 by the way on all your attacks.
Oh,
remember
okay.
that.
Well, we
Nice.
take those anyway.
And some.
That's just to hit, right? That's not added
Yep.
onto the damage.
Correct.
Okay. So that's 7 for the first one, and the second one is. I think that was better than last one. Okay. 19 on the second one?
That hits.
Wow, it's worse. 6 on the second hit.
6. Okay. Damn. All right. Anything else?
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Wolves are up.
Here goes my project.
This one is going to move to Yasnip. This one is going to move to here.
Yep.
That one's got you. That one's got you. All right. On Ari.
Ari Echo.
That's the echo.
Yeah. It's gonna move to here, and it is going to, and that
There it is.
blast of dark breath that you had seen previously is gonna go towards Ari, Faye, and Brightwing. I need.
Wait, if it's
Ooh.
wait, what? It's frightened.
It is frightening.
Yeah.
It has to get away. It has to like move away from him, right? If it's
No, it
frightened?
just
It
can't
can't get
move
closer.
closer.
Oh, okay.
And it has disadvantage on attacks, but this is not an attack. It's a saving throw from the three of you. And the lizard.
Hell yeah.
Lizard's dead.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
What's the saving throw again? Dex,
Wait,
sorry?
no, it's
Or con?
Yeah, dex save, yep.
Oh, great. Oh, it's great.
Also, for shits and giggles, it was a natural one.
Oh, poor
Oh,
lizard.
the poor
No, it's
lizard!
valid. It's valid though.
Is he an ally
Yep.
within 30 feet?
hmm
Oh,
Yes!
Yes!
Yes, he is!
So natural 1 for 1.
Yes!
Always shout out your natural
Yeah,
ones.
for sure.
Please.
What the rest of you get?
I got what I got on my dex. 20, 21.
Wow.
17. My echo got 13.
Your
Oh.
echo's not in the cone,
Oh,
but
okay, that
both
makes
of you save. Faye?
My soliloquy will be,
Mm.
well, somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
Mm.
My dex save is a lot. It's a 20.
5 necrotic damage to all 3 of you, and
Up to 2 or 3?
yes, 3 because I rounded once. It was 11
Okay.
to start.
Okay.
So 3 to Ari and Faye.
Hey guys, I still got 1 temporary hit point left.
I'm so proud of you.
Kingo.
Okay, and then this one is gonna attack Yasnip with advantage.
Well,
Not
With
advantage.
Pack tactics.
Pack tactic.
Pack
Oh
tactic.
crap! That's right.
Yep.
That
Not the
is
flanking
a
thing. That's bad.
23.
Yep.
And they.
Natural 17. It almost crit.
Oh, shit.
That is gonna be. Oh! Max damage. There's so many numbers. 16 piercing damage, Yasnip, and I need you to make a strength save.
Ooh.
It's so low, I'm not even going to use inspiration on it. It's a 2.
Okay, you're knocked prone. Which they already have advantage. That's not a huge deal necessarily, though you can't move as far. And then the one next to Eclipse and Ari's Echo is going to use its Death Breath, which will hit Ari's Echo, and Eclipse. So I need all 3 of you to make dex saves, please.
Also failed my concentration check, so the owl's gone.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll concentration. Do I need to roll concentration?
Yes, you do. DC is
Okay.
10.
oh, I guess I'll wait till that goes.
We're fine.
Okay, good.
Okay.
You said a dex check?
Yep, dex save. Dex saving throw.
23.
Okay. That's much better damage, though. You take 10 necrotic damage. Ari?
That's already happened.
16, and then doesn't matter for my. If it's half damage on a save, my echo has 1 hit point anyway. So.
Yep,
not-
then it is. So your echo is gone, and you rolled a 16?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 11 necrotic damage, reduced to 6, because it was an odd number again. At the top. Okay, and then this one by Agewind is going to attack. Not with pack tactics. But with a minus D4, which actually could make a difference. Oh! That's going to be 17?
AC's 18, motherfucker!
Oh my gosh, I rolled a 4 on the Bane. Wow. Okay, so that misses. All right, that is the wolf's turn. Faye, you are up. Brightwing is on deck.
I'm waiting for a response in the group chat.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I will look at Eowyn and I'll just say, "Big boy, eh? All right." And I'll cast Large on him.
Oh, hell yes! Oh my gosh.
Do it.
So funny.
Oh, that is amazing.
And then
So I double in size.
you
do
double in size. Yeah.
Big
And then-
A to win.
Yeah. And then
And you have a D4 to all your damage, I think, right?
it's hold on. I
All
have
your
to
weapon attack
I
damage?
have to be small. I have to target's attacks deal 1d4 extra damage, and then you have advantage on strength checks and strength saves.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Extra
And
dice is always
then
good.
I will I'll sing to Eclipse. I'll say, "Hey now, you're a badass. Get your slash on. Go slay."
Yes!
We're just having Smash Mouth
I put
party.
in
Wow.
the
Yes,
inspiration and
there
my
it is.
character sheet crashed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh
buddy.
no.
It was too powerful.
I haven't had it up.
There it goes.
Yep, too powerful.
So
All
would
right.
it technically be slash mouth now, or
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Mm.
is. You are correct.
Yeah.
That is what's happening.
Okay, and that's your turn, Faye?
Uh-huh.
Brightwing, you're up. Yasnip, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna stay where I am and I'm going to get my staff and pull all around me, and think of all like life I can get. And as like if trying to grow from the ground, you see a four-hooved animal growing from like different twigs and vines, and antlers start to sprout as I make a stag with my spiritual weapon, and it's going to charge. It's 60-foot range, but we're gonna say it looks gonna charge because it's cool flavor-wise. And it's gonna go right to her, right here.
Okay. 60 feet?
It's a 60-feet range, so I think he can get right.
You
there.
have to step one step
I
forward.
will
'cause-
step one step forward.
Okay.
Then.
All
Okay.
right.
2 steps back. And I get to
When
hit.
I step, you step. we
You
step.
do get to hit.
Hit. Oh gosh, hold on. I had to find spiritual weapon tech because I can't. Oh
Spell attack modifier.
yeah. 21.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay. And it's D8 plus my spell attack modifier. Okay, D8 plus. It's so hard to read this. Where's my spell attack modifier? Is it a 5? Or a 6?
No, it's higher than that. I think
Yeah.
it should be your.
Eight.
Yeah, it should be an
8
8.
plus your relevant modifier plus your proficiency bonus, so it should be an 8.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, that's
I
your
rolled an 8!
Good.
16 damage, Matt!
Ow!
Max damage! Well,
Oh wait. You're talking about the damage, not the to hit.
yes.
That's
It
plus
should be
5.
5.
Okay, plus
Yeah,
five,
yeah,
then
yeah.
minus
So it's
3.
13. 13 damage. Okay. Okay.
Still really good.
Yeah, that's very
Um,
solid.
And then for my bonus action,
Oh, this Echo is dead, right, Ari?
Yes.
it's so hard to see what your bonus actions are.
Although honestly, I should just put him
On
over
the
here for
sheet.
safekeeping, because I don't know.
He's coming back.
I'll bonus action cast Shillelagh then.
Okay.
Again, as my action.
Staff is shillelagh'd. Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. Same thing. Pulls a cloud of insects from within her mouth. They aren't circling around her anymore, by the way, in case I didn't mention that. When the when the sludge on the ground changed, they seem to dissipate into it. But she pulls out a tuft of them and flings them toward Aedwin. Aedwin, I need you to make a con save, -1. Minus eyes.
Fuck
Not
you.
really.
Oh, shit.
There have been a lot of eyes, though, musically.
Hashtag
Didn't even think about
bless.
Yeah,
Yes,
it doesn't
hashtag
matter.
bless.
You want to take a guess at what fucking number I rolled, Matt?
1!
No. 15.
Oh my gosh! Okay, you take 6 poison damage. Wow. And roll a d8.
One moment. Yes, so the concentration is good. I rolled a 1.
1. Okay, you move. Oops. Sorry. You move there. Doesn't really affect you too much.
Okay.
Okay. Yasnip, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna do one of those back handspring things to get back up to my feet.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
And with the momentum and the blade coming around, I will use my bonus action to cast Gale Shroud.
Yes.
Hell yes.
And within the wind, as it picks up around me, there's going to be little small icicles that start to form and begin to impact forms, and I'm going to choose cold as my damage.
Okay. Okay. And you, is that concentration?
It is.
Okay.
I already
gave
failed my
myself-
previous one.
Yeah.
I gave myself a concentration boop.
Thank you. There's one for Yazip also.
Will this be flanking?
Yes, that is flanking.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Oh, plus a d4. Can't forget that.
Hashtag bless.
That is gonna be a. Where's my plus?
Inspiration?
Trying to remember. 9, 3 is 12, 1 is 13.
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
I'm without anybody
13
telling
hits,
me, I'm
13
pretty
hits for
sure
armor
13
class.
hits, so I'm gonna stay with 13.
13 hits. Roll damage.
That's a natural 3 roll too.
Wow.
Okay.
Bruh.
Damage. The damage. 16 points on the actual attack with 6 points of cold.
Ow! 22 total.
22 total.
You slash through this thing, and then there's this burst of cold inside it. Icicles protrude out from it, and it slumps to the ground.
And I'm
dead.
just carrying it further around and taking it into the one right behind me as well.
Hell yes. It had 22 hit points, by the way.
That one's a 21.
That hits.
That'll be 11 points of damage. And,
Okay.
sorry, I forgot about the cold. 5 points of cold.
16. Okay. Whew. Woo! Okay,
Let's
that's
go,
your whole turn,
Warlock.
yes?
I'm gonna just briefly look towards Eclipse and be like, I'm right here.
I got you.
I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Both of those wolves have their movement speed reduced by 10.
Oh! Well, one of them is dead, but the other one, yes.
Both of the ones that are there, it's 10 feet.
Oh, it's just anything within 10 feet of you? Any enemy?
Any creature that I choose within 10 feet of me.
Wow. Oh my heavens. Okay. All right. It is the Blight Hag's turn. She. What kind of creature did you say this was, Brightwing?
It's a stag.
Okay. She looks at it with
Doesn't like me.
disgust. And then turns her eyes directly towards you, Brightwing.
Oh,
Will
good.
take one step forward, and then reaches out with her hand to the left and twists it in the air, and you see this small stream of acid, or what you assume is acid, rise up from the pool into her hand. She spins it once and then flings it outwards, and you see it land right here. And I need Ari, Faye, Brightwing, Aedwin, Eclipse, and
Wait, where is it dropping?
Right in the middle.
right in the middle of your group, and this wolf.
And this wolf.
Damn.
Yep. To make a deck save.
Oh, okay.
22.
23.
19.
Okay.
That's a
Good
natural
start.
one, Matt.
That's a not good. No.
No, it's
Fail.
not.
Okay.
You're welcome, Faye.
No, I think I was good. No, yeah, you paid me back for the one I gave you. That's it.
Uh-huh.
11.
Comes around, I guess.
11 fails. So
Oh,
Eclipse
no.
and Aedwin fail. Did anybody else
Yep.
not say their number?
No.
Oh, look at that. I have Wait, no, I have one extra. Ooh. Will not use this one, I think. Okay.
One extra what, Matt?
D4.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. They're just caltrops.
Acid.
That's pretty decent. Okay. 5, 10,
Fuck.
15, 20. 24 acid damage to anyone who did not save. The ones of you who did save, 12 acid damage.
How many ones?
And who failed? Eclipse, and there was someone else, right? Or just Eclipse?
Me. Hello.
Edwin. Okay. Both of you. Okay, so You all watch this sphere fly through the air, splash onto the ground, and when it does, there's this explosion of acid, far more than should have been there from this small sphere, and it slaps across a bunch of you. Eclipse and Aegwin, it gets in under some of your armor and continues to burn. Remember that for the end of your next turn.
Oh,
Okay. That is the hag's turn. Also, I hear myself through one of you. I don't know
You're
who.
you're the only one.
I'm the only one
No.
who hears myself echoing?
I
No.
don't
No,
hear
you're
it
the
at
only
all.
one that's echoing. I hear it. sometimes.
Interesting.
I don't
No.
hear it.
Okay, no idea
It
why.
only happens once in a while.
Do we clock that it stays on them and settles?
I mean,
I know.
from where you are, not really, no.
Yeah.
All of you just got splashed with acid. You can't really tell that two of you had it kind of seep in a little bit.
Bless is still.
Yes, it is. What'd you roll? Oh, you didn't.
I just rolled my con save.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it's
because
still-
you didn't take the full damage. That would have actually made it a little tougher.
I'm good.
Barely. Okay, that is the hag's turn. Ari, you are up. Aegwin, you're on deck.
Okay, so we're still at -5 feet of movement, correct?
Yes, you
Yes.
are.
Are we
Difficult
still
terrain.
at difficult terrain as well?
Yes, this is the bottom of that round.
So I have 25 feet of movement. I would not be able to get to melee range, correct? With 25 feet?
Of the second wolf,
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. You want
I'm
to get
just
to the
gonna do
one
something
next to
cool
Eclipse?
if I can't. I'll just do something cool. If I
Do you want to get to the one next to the Eclipse? The Eclipse. The one next to Eclipse or the other one? The other one's further.
I was thinking the one next to Eclipse.
Okay, here's what I'll say, because it's on the odd and rounding is weird. I will say roll a general dex check.
Okay. Oh,
Roll higher than a
20.
Okay. That is higher than the DC. So yes, I will say you can get up to the wolf next to Eclipse.
Okay.
So right
Wait, when did?
here.
Perfect.
Oh,
As I'm doing it,
Ah.
I'm in no like immediate rush. It's more of just like a walking approach. As I'm already as confident this wolf is about to meet its inevitable end. But as I'm stepping, like this, just like the shadow of the echoes with each footstep is kind of emanating with each step, especially within this form that they're in. And with the final step reaching melee range, a new echo is going to manifest next to me in the open space to my left.
Okay.
As I will take a strike against the one next to Eclipse, but then the echo is going to divert and then deliver a strike to the one with
Hell yeah. Okay.
So 2 strikes are coming out here. First one that is going to be a miss. It's a but with bless maybe. You never know. That might do it. It was natural 4 plus
Bless OP.
6 brings it to a 10 plus 3 on my D4.
That is its
Hell
armor
yes.
class.
Okay.
We can't
and
make
then,
the saving throws, but we can just kiss their armor class.
Yep.
And then the echo is going to roll for their attack. That's a 20.
Yeah. Both hit.
So for the Eclipse Wolf, it's going to be 6 slashing, and then 5 necrotic.
Okay.
As this necromantic energy from this form kind of coalesces along the blade and embeds itself within the wound. And then the echo damage, not great, is going to be a 4 slashing.
Okay. I will say you do notice on the first one, as that necrotic energy crawls off your sword towards the wound, its own black swirling fog that sort of pushes against it seems to do a little less damage. Okay.
But that'll be it.
All right. Aegwin, you're up. Eclipse, you're on deck.
You're gonna have to give me like 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'm still trying to do math in my head. Because this is a lot.
Penguin.
Okay.
Pequin.
I am going to begin walking down this way,
Okay.
right to the edge of the pool,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look to the hag. No more hiding. And just as I'm about to take a step into the acid, I burst into embers, and my entire form shifts across and reforms right next to her as I cast Misty Step.
Oh shit! Oh my Lanta!
Well,
Okay.
that changes what I was gonna do.
Ooh-wee! That's your
And we-
bonus action?
That's my bonus action. We're going for 2 swings.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Ouchie!
Okay.
What
Okay. I'm gonna toss a first level divine smite onto that.
Okay.
So that's 3d8 plus 1d4.
What's the D4?
Bless.
I'm
Oh,
enlarged,
from your
bitch.
yeah.
The
Yes,
large,
you are.
yeah.
Okay. Not great, unfortunately. 4. So that's going to be 9 points of slashing damage and 5 points of radiant.
Wait, did you do full
14.
damage? Because you crit.
Oh, wait, yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't add the 8. Holy shit,
Yeah.
I'm tripping.
Yeah, you
Okay,
full
so
damage
hold on.
is
4,
good.
5, 9 plus 8, so 17 slashing, and then 5 radiant.
There you go.
Okay.
There it is. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, no, I'm
Where's your full damage, bro?
I'm crazy. Yeah.
Got you, I got you.
Okay.
Second attack. Natural 19.
Let's go, let's go,
Wow,
let's go,
wow.
let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
So that's gonna be another hit. Fuck
Bad
it.
my
We're gonna
bad my
put
spiritual weapon
another
doesn't count for fighting.
another
No,
first
it
level
does
divine
not.
smite into
Yes.
it.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Much better. Much better. 14 points of slashing damage and 6 points of radiant.
Oh my goodness.
That's
So just
it.
Okay.
laying into her.
Yeah. Well then. All right. That is a thing that happened. Okay. Back to the top of the round.
What about
End
the
of my
owl?
turn.
Is the owl
Matt,
gone?
end
of my
Did I
turn.
miss that? Okay.
Owl is gone.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, I lost that con save.
Ah.
Matt.
Yes.
It's the end of my turn.
Oh.
Yes.
The
That-
thing.
Oh.
The thing.
Yes. You take. Please
Oh.
hold. Mm. 11 acid damage
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
as you feel it burn through your skin and then finally dissolve away.
That's
Okay, now it's the top of the round. The sludge seeps back into the earth, but as it does, the pools begin to... And then several bubbles in all of them burst. I need... Please hold. What is distance? Yasnip, Wolf, and Aedwin to make dexterity saving throws.
multiple wolves.
Yes, all 3 actually still living wolves.
Oh, God, okay.
With Bane. And Bless.
Yes, thank you.
And
The two of them do
inspiration if you
have
need
Bane.
it.
This one succeeds. Quick.
Dirty
Okay,
20.
no damage. The one that is baned, that's pretty good, but let's see.
Beef.
That is the DC. That one saved, and then the far right one has a natural 1. Okay, so this one fails and takes damage. Oh my gosh, the damage rolls. Okay, Yasneb, what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
5 acid damage, and Aedwin?
8.
11 acid damage. You are covered in acid at this point from multiple different things. And it is burning.
For record, I'm using my inspiration on the concentration save.
Okay. So you make it now?
Concentration on your Gale Shroud.
11.
Okay, you rolled an 11? Ooh, okay. Eclipse, you're up.
Okay. Still the -5. Alright. Not really what I was expecting to do. I'm gonna bait and switch with Ari. I think that's my bonus action if I remember right. I can't remember. Let me check.
It's just a feature, I think.
It's just a
You can
feature that doesn't cost anything. I just do.
You just do it. It's just a special
Really?
feature.
It's a
Yeah.
superiority
Pretty sure.
die.
There's no action associated with
Oh,
the
you just have to
switch,
expend it?
Yeah.
Which is superiority die is a D8.
Oh yeah, make sure you're
Right,
keeping
my
track of
sheet's
those.
fucking gone, so it's a D8.
Mine just brought back up. So
Okay, let me try.
if you want to try and refresh it.
Thankfully, I got my PDF before it went down. Oh. Okay. Okay. Looks like
I love bait and switch.
I would like it more if I rolled high. Okay, so it's equal to the number. Okay. Ari, you get +1 to your AC. And I switch.
And you switch spots, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that look like?
It's essentially she kind of like puts her arm in front of you and then pushes you around to essentially switch with you. It's kind of like a forceful just maneuver switch. And then if I can, I guess I can't really because that thing's in my way. And I don't want to get between them, so that's as good as that's gonna get for right now. I guess I'll lay into this thing because I don't have anything else to do. So wolf
Go
in front
for
of
it.
me. Okay, that's 8+ for that. 26.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hits.
For 6 damage. And second one is 21.
Yep.
10 damage.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
I'm going to. Where's my bonus action? Second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I get 11 back.
Woo! Nice.
I was.
Is that your turn?
I think that's everything. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
At the end of your turn,
Yep. Here it comes.
the hag is going to look directly into your eyes, Aedwin.
My burn.
Oh
I
yes,
acid
thank
too,
you, thank
so I
you
need
for
that.
reminding me. Yep. Wow, my fucking acid rolls have been insane. 10 acid damage.
Ugh.
Oh no! Sorry. That's wrong.
Okay.
I rolled the wrong dice. 1 second.
Okay.
It'll be worse.
I
That's
rolled
fine.
the pool acid dice.
Okay. That's why the second wind.
12.
Yep, there it is.
Wow.
All
Yeah.
right.
So
Glad I did
that's a
that.
thing.
That's fine. At least we
Um,
did that. Now
okay.
It goes
thing.
away.
Yes.
And it burns
Okay.
out.
It burns through. Yeah, it burns through and
Okay.
seems to dissolve
Okay.
away. She looks into your eyes, Aegwin. What could have been? And she will reach up with a finger and just hook like this towards your face. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with a -1.
So many con saves. Holy Christ.
When you're anti-death, you make a lot of con saves.
17.
17 saves. You take only 3 necrotic damage. And you see this pull from one of your wounds. Actually, have you even been hit? Yeah, oh yeah, you've been hit a bunch.
Been hit
Yes,
consistently.
yes. The burn.
Consistently.
Well, you've been hit by acid. Have you been hit by anything else? Like a wolf?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the initial.
So
death
from one of your wounds, you see this gout of blood that's almost mixed in with acid that had burned in come towards her, and she just swallows it and seems to strengthen
Benefit.
just a little bit.
This bitch.
Yo.
Okay.
Gross.
That was some pilk.
That was Eclipse,
That
so
was
this
Bill.
is the wolf's turn. Oh, goodness. They are going to focus in on one. So both of this guy's going to come over here to where they can both hit at Eclipse
Okay.
and attack with pack tactics. From the
Okay.
left. That one's not frightened, right? No,
No, the one that was
Warbane.
frightened is dead.
Yep, so that is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh, a bad damage roll finally. 8 piercing damage.
8. Okay.
Yep, and then the other wolf will attack you with advantage, but with Bane. Oh, that's a natural 19. That's probably still gonna hit. Yep, that's a 22.
Yep.
With Bane. Oh my gosh! It's coming full circle. Double ones. That is 6 damage. 6 piercing damage. And then this one, 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to charge up to Brightwing
Oh, good.
and attack, not with pack tactics, and with Bane. That's still a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Really good attack rolls on that round. 10 piercing damage.
Oh, good.
Okay, that is the wolves. Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you're on deck. With a wolf in your face.
I'm gonna look at Brightwing. Well, first of all, I'm gonna step like up to like here-ish. I think that gets me where? Yep. Okay. I'll look at Brightwing. I'll say, "We are our own knights in shining armor, but we still need to keep that one, eh?" And I'll give you inspiration.
Damn.
And then I'll call out and I'll say, "Hey, bitch! I've never seen someone that would look better with an acid splash to the face!" And I'll use vicious mockery.
Oh, okay. What's that? What's that save?
It's gonna be charisma, Matt.
Oh, fuck. That's pretty good.
This is when we find out if that stat's good or not.
Yeah. Haven't
That
tried
is
to-
a 25.
The stat's good. Alright.
Well,
She did try to seduce earlier.
Yep.
It's just fun.
Okay, is that your whole turn?
yeah. But I can't move any further.
Okay. I don't think she likes this very much. At the end of your turn, she's going to use Infestation, pull another cloud of insects swarming, and fling it up into your face, Aegwin. And you should make a con save. -1 with Bless.
It doesn't matter. Well, natural one.
Oof. Okay, you take 4 acid damage and roll a d8 for me.
Oh wow, Sean.
Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, dude.
Okay.
Oh god, Sean.
Oh.
Okay.
For those in the audience who didn't know, Sean just DM'd us.
No.
No, 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 no,
Nope.
no, no,
Roll
no,
that
no.
D8.
Roll that
D8,
Roll that
Sean.
D8.
Roll that
Roll the
beautiful game
6, Matt.
footage. Fuck
6?
my life.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay. You move a step closer towards this pool, but that's it. Okay.
Wow.
Brightwing
Uh-huh.
is up. Yasmith, you're on deck. What is going on?
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know what to do.
Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
know what to do.
Hey, Brightwing, you can add inspiration to healing.
Yeah. Like,
You can move around him without incurring an attack of opportunity as long as you don't leave his space. So
I can hit him with a healing word from where I am.
Okay.
The thing is, I only have one second level spell slot yet, so. Well, I could also divine something or other to get it back.
Harness divine power.
Yeah,
That's on you.
I know.
It does take away from your spiritual weapon getting hit.
Yeah, that's
but-
the thing, because we just need to keep chipping damage at her at the same time. Okay. Yeah. I don't like being the healer in situations like this. Okay.
Yeah, it
Okay.
sucks, doesn't it?
This makes
Just really
I
bad.
will. I'll
It's fine.
second level healing word because I can't. There's no freaking way I can make it with a cure wounds.
Mm-mm.
Okay. 60 feet on healing word?
60 feet on healing word.
Yep. Okay.
That's also it's 2d4
Plus 1d8.
plus 1d8. That's amazing. I don't have a d4. Here it is. I got 1d4 and all my dice. Elfie has lost all of them for me.
Oh, buddy. They don't even roll!
4? That's why he likes them, I guess. 2 4s.
Oh!
Let's
Plus-
go.
2 4s plus 5
9.
Plus a D8.
plus a d8.
If you want to use it.
No way.
No fucking way.
Oh my god! 21?
The healing
Wow!
Max healing
Wow.
word. Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, Ageman,
Okay.
you feel this rush of energy from who knows where. Okay, and you still have your bonus action.
So there
I'll
and back
say-
again.
I'll say for flavor, for that, like she gets hit by the wolf, right?
Mm-hmm.
The wolf hits her, and
I don't actually know if he did. He might have missed.
the wolf
but
hit me. The wolf.
I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
the wolf hit me. The
Wolf
wolf
hit.
hit me.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll concentration for that. Can you roll concentration real fast? I'm fine. And it's as if like from because you had the bless or you had aid on you, and those radiant feathers came out and like went out, and then came back and hugged you, and
Mm.
the healing came from those.
With little musical notes.
Hell yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
true. True.
Put this
Yeah,
on
yeah,
for
yeah.
chirping in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
yeah,
fucking
like a harp
place.
strums.
Holy shit.
And then for my bonus action, I'll hit her.
Your other bonus action,
My
technically.
other bonus.
Yeah, go for it.
Healing word's a bonus action?
Yes,
it's
healing word's a bonus action.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, I
it's
can't
very,
do
very
two
strong.
I can't do 2 spells.
Well, you're not casting spiritual weapon. It's already up, so you
Yeah, I
can
know.
swing with it. It's an attack.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could hit this wolf with the shillelagh.
Is D&D Beyond working for everyone? Because I'm seeing
It's
some of your
working-
hit points update.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't try.
it's
Yeah,
working
Feel
for
free
me
to
now.
try.
It's fading in and out, but
Hmm.
I'm trying to keep the PDF updated with it.
No, I'll hit
Hmm.
her because we need to
I'm
do
still
chip
out.
damage.
So
Okay.
First spiritual weapon plus 5. Oh, plus 8 for this.
There you go.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Yay!
Ooh, Brightwing is rolling some rolls.
6. No, that's a 9. It's
Nice.
9 plus 5.
14.
14 damage.
Wow.
No, not a 9. That's a D8. I rolled a 12. My bad.
Oh.
1 second.
I was like, how'd you roll a 9 and a D8?
I rolled a 12. 1 second.
When did we
Hey,
use
guess
12?
what? I rolled an
an
8.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
Oh my
Leah.
gosh.
Oh
It's
my
an 8
God.
again.
So 13.
13
13.
damage again.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. That is your turn.
That's on the
Yeah.
hag.
That was on the hag, yes.
Okay.
I was on the heck.
Yasnip, you are up.
I'm going to. No rough terrain right now, right?
Nope.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to wrap around the other side. Unleash some attacks on this guy.
Hell yes.
21
That hits.
plus bless. I won't roll this right now. 14 points on the first, with 7
Ow.
points of cold
Oh, added?
added. So 21.
Oh my gosh.
Second attack
This has to be the most damage that a warlock does. At
is
this
a
level.
natural 19.
That crits.
Yes.
20 points of damage.
Ah! Piercing or slashing? I mean.
Slashing with 4 cold.
Oh. Oh.
Is
You
the cold
almost.
also doubled?
No,
No,
cold's
cold is not double
Oh.
because it's from a spell. You
Okay.
almost did the exact same thing you did on the other one and just barely missed. This one looks real rough.
Cool, because I have 3 attacks.
Oh gosh darn it!
I need bless on this one.
Hashtag blast.
3, 6, 9, 15? Right?
That hits.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Fucking blast, dude. That would've
Fuck
been a-
his shit up, Yasnip.
4 points of damage with 2 cold.
The cold from the first attack kind of freezes up his neck a little bit, and it moves upwards with these icicles, and it exposes it, and you just slash up from underneath, and cut its jugular, and it drops to the ground dead.
And with those flourishes and spins, I'm going to move my remaining 15 feet in this direction.
Okay. All right. It is the hag's turn.
Mm-hmm.
God. I'm so dumb. Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Matt's having fun.
Okay. She's going to move back.
No. Okay.
Distance
Oh, no.
herself.
Does she not have
And
difficult
then-
terrain?
Oh,
No one has difficult terrain right now.
Oh, that's news.
Yeah, it passed away.
I
yeah.
forgot.
With each layer action, the other one, the previous one, passes away. And then as she walks away, she turns back to face you, Aegwin, holds up one finger. Big boys, not for long. And is going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on you. I need
Ooh.
you to make a con save -1.
Can I not change?
Oh, no,
Can
no,
I-
no. Sorry, it's a ranged attack. It's a ranged attack. My bad. Please hold.
I can't change the saving throws of my companions, can I?
You'd have to read me the ability, honestly. I'm not sure. Or pull it up on Google. That is a natural 19, so that's going to hit. So you now deal half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends. On each of your turns, at the end of your turn, you get to make another save. I will put
Oh, it's
this
when one of your
area?
when you or one of your companions forces an enemy to make a saving throw.
Got it.
Mm.
And she is concentrating. Okay.
Break your concentration.
Yeah, we can fix that.
That went well for her. All right, Ari, you're up. Aegwin, you're on deck.
A lot kind of happening in this 6 seconds of combat with Yasnib shifting around, delivering those strikes, and then Eclipse stepping forward, sort of pushing me out of the way. Using the momentum of that push, and then like turn around to the other side, Ari will use that momentum to do like a quick jump in the air and spin, and then flourish the blade so that it's backwards to deliver like a slash. But as they're landing for the slash, the Echo is gearing up for more of like a piercing attack. And at the last second when Ari's about to land, they're going to swap places with the Echo. And then Ari's going to slash where the Echo was, while the Echo delivers like the landing piercing strike into the wolf.
Hell yes.
So the 2 attacks, it's going to be a 23 for the first one.
That hits.
And I'm gonna need plus for this one, 16 for the second one.
That's also gonna
both
hit.
Going into here, so it's going to be a total of 15 slashing and 5 necrotic
Okay.
total.
Okay.
Still standing.
Yes, it is.
Then I will do an Unleash Incarnation, and the Echo is going to do a quick flourish and just follow up with another strike across the bowl.
Okay.
For 16 to hit.
Yep, that
for
hits.
another 9 slashing.
Okay. Still standing, but it's looking pretty hurt. Okay, that is your turn.
Yeah. I'll put my economy into these wolves here. I'll action surge to try to finish off this wolf.
Yeah.
So another 2 strikes. Again, just more simultaneous pinpoint strikes, trying to disorient the wolf. So 2 more strikes. It's going to be 12, 16 to hit for the first strike.
Yep.
And then 23 again for the second one.
Yep.
For a total of 4, 5, 11 points of slashing.
It's hit points.
Sweet. Beautiful.
Let's go.
A flurry of attacks from Ari's scimitar, and slash after slash brings this creature down until it keels over, dead. And that's your turn.
That'll be it. And then kind of once it falls, kind of taking a moment to breathe, righting themselves up, and just refocusing their attention to wherever the next wolf is.
Okay.
That's fun.
That'll be it.
Aegwin, you're up. Eclipse, you're on deck.
Is she undead? Because if she is, she should have taken an extra D8 from my Divine Smites.
She is not.
Okay. Not a fiend either.
Why does she take extra damage if that's the case?
She would have taken an extra 2d8 from the previous 2 smites if that were the case.
She is a fiend. Roll 2 extra d8. And she very intentionally stayed out of your range.
Oh, don't worry, bitch. I'm coming for you.
For the
I mean
fine-
previously, yes.
That'll be 5 points of additional radiant damage.
Okay. Thank you for
And-
pointing that out.
Aedon's just kind of look up. You're not that strong, are you? All you know how to do is run. That will bonus action Misty Step again
Oh my gosh.
to once again get within range. This is my last 2nd level spell.
Yep.
And I'm going to go for another set of attacks.
Go for it.
Fuck, I'm dropping my shit everywhere, guys. Natural 19.
Drop
Yep,
her
that
shit.
hits.
So yeah, that hits. I'm pumping a 1st level Divine Smite.
Holy mackerel.
So that's 2d8, 3d8, 4d8. Where's my 4th d8? There it is. And then 1d4 from the enlarge. Very good. Very, very good. 7, 8 plus
And
5 is... Yep, I got it in mind. 13
Okay.
halved to 7.
6.
Is the
Round
spell
down.
damage halved as well? or
No,
just-
spell damage
okay.
is not. Only the weapon attack damage.
And then it'll be 11 points of radiant. And
Okay,
she needs
so
to make a concentration check.
17. Yes,
Yeah.
she does. Okay. That's a natural 1. Ray of Enfeeblement drops.
Big boy indeed.
Oh, righty then.
Alright.
Second attack, I assume?
Second attack, yeah.
Not halved.
15 plus, I think 6 now, so 21. Let me just double check.
You also have Bless.
I counted less. Yeah, so 21 total.
That hits.
That's going to be my last spell for another Divine Smite.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
That's what they're here for.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 6, 7, 8,
Mm.
plus another 5. So 13 points of slashing and 10 more points of radiant.
23 total.
23 total.
Wow. Okay. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. End of your turn. She's gonna look back up at you and say nothing, but that horrifically wide grin grows a little wider, and she brings up her finger and claws towards herself again. I need you to make a con save, -1.
Natural 20.
Oh! Ho-ho! Okay. You
Plus
take.
bless.
-1.
You take 3 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and you see again that pull of your life force towards her. A little bit more of it.
That's so
going.
gross.
Oops,
At-
that's not what I want to do.
At the end of my turn, I'll just look at her and say, I'm going to fucking crush you.
Okay.
How's she looking? FYI, just wondering.
I mean,
Looked dead
it's
to begin with, so like,
yeah, it's
I mean,
honestly
honestly, can't really
very
tell.
hard to tell. She seems to be weakened. This little blightling who is animated is going to rush Yasnip.
I was
and
like,
attack.
I've been sitting there the whole time.
Yep.
Doing literally jack shit.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Fucking Bro.
Wow.
Yeah, that's probably the best blightling roll I've had all campaign. 3 piercing damage.
Oh no.
Or slashing damage.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's his turn. It is the top of the round.
Can someone respond to my message before
Natural
I get
20
on it.
on concentration.
Does anyone
Okay.
know?
Agewind, you see this very up close now. She again opens her mouth. Yeah. And that swarm of insects appears around her, swirling. It looks like it's almost forming a shield around her to a degree that will make it harder for you to hit her. Alright, that's the layer action. Eclipse, you are up. Wolf is on deck, the one remaining wolf.
Speaking of that wolf, alright. I'm gonna scoot up here and help deal with that. Alright. Okay. 2 hits. Into this bitch. Let's
Do you mind? Oh, no, you go ahead.
Alright. Okay. Oh. It's 14, Matt.
Yeah.
Yep. So 9 on the first one.
Okay.
Damn, I think I finally missed. Yeah, it's 12. Damn.
That misses.
Ah, damn, and I missed. Ah,
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. That
Actually,
wolf. Uh-huh.
I'm going to bait and switch with Brightwing.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I'm giving
Wow.
her.
Matt,
You get plus 2
Yes.
AC till the start of my next turn.
Can
Um,
I go the other direction?
No.
No, you have to trade places with her.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
That's okay. What? How much AC?
You get plus 2 AC till the start of my next turn.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
what
Sean.
would have been the concentration save on that previous damage that I took? What DC? I
On
took
the... Yeah. 10.
Then I
it's
failed.
just 10.
Bane goes down.
Okay.
Okay.
So this guy, the only living one left, is no longer baned. Okay. Brightwing has plus 2 AC. Does that end your turn? Eclipse?
Yes, sorry.
Okay. It was ready to lunge at that spot, so it's just going to continue its lunge and attack
Go for it.
Brightwing.
No.
No
Okay.
pack tactics. That is a 23 to hit.
That's
Hang on.
hits.
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, yep.
Hold up. Which one is it?
It would be 8 piercing damage, but I'm guessing it's
Okay.
not gonna be.
Nope. Minus 5.
3 piercing damage,
Great.
and
Do I
that is
have
its
to make-
turn.
Do I have to make a save? or
Yes, you
something?
do. Yep. For spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. No,
Con
for
save.
bless. I'm fine.
Hold on.
Wait. Spiritual.
Is
It's
spiritual
not
weapon-
concentration.
It's
not
blessed is
It's not
concentration.
Spiritual weapon is
Spiritual
not
weapon
It's not
concentration.
concentration.
Okay.
No,
But
You're right.
bless
I
is-
just forgot. It's just OP is what it is. Okay. You were good.
Yeah, I rolled for bless. I rolled.
Okay, and I-
They both
I
are, to
also
be fair.
need you to make a strength save because the wolf hit
Oh.
you.
Oh dear. You have. Oh, quite. Did you ever roll advantage on me?
No.
Okay, cool.
This is
Have
the
you-
first wolf that's gotten to you. So.
No, it got to me before.
Well, it got
Oh, it never. In any case, it never had pack
Okay,
tactics
cool.
because the other ones were all far away.
Not terrible. 12.
12.
She took 3
Uh,
damage. Right?
Yeah.
No,
This
that
is
wasn't
strength
that
saving.
wasn't the concept. That
Oh,
was
this is
strength
the
save.
strength
12 is
save.
not enough. You're knocked prone.
Okay.
It lunges out of you. It takes you to the ground.
But he can't get advantage anyway, so it doesn't.
No,
really
he can't.
matter.
It just reduces your movement in case you needed it. Okay, that's the
Eh,
wolves. Faye,
you
you
know.
are. On the end of your turn, she's going to use infestation, pull from the cloud around her, and fling it up at Adwin's face. Con save, Adwin.
Can't give you anything.
Yes.
Bless.
Shag blessed.
16.
16, finally.
Hey, we got one.
Okay,
Finally.
so you take no damage and do not move.
Oh,
Huge.
Okay,
Massive.
Actually huge.
That's
yeah,
funny.
yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay,
How long does infection last? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay.
yeah. You
Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you're on deck.
I'm gonna see Brightwing go down, like in front of me, and just like look up at this thing, and like my eyes go black, and the black wings sprout very suddenly, and I'm gonna activate my necrotic shroud.
Hell yes.
But instead, I'm going to turn and look because I know Eclipse is right here, and I'm gonna turn and look, and I will. It worked last time. I'm gonna hit her with an Art of Arrow again.
Okay.
So that's a 22.
That hits.
Ooh, ooh. 14 plus 3 necrotic.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. And then is that your turn?
No. We have no inhibited movement though, right?
No, you do not.
That's the
Can I-
Besides your -5, yes.
15, 20, 20. I'm gonna start.
You're crossing into attack of opportunity there.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. If I
You
go
can-
that way,
Can you
will
walk
that?
through Arianu's space though?
Is there a way for me to get in this general vicinity without incurring an
let's-
attack of opportunity?
Let's see. 5, 10. Yeah, what Brian's doing, you can do. You can move through the right Arianu, the real Arianu. And yeah,
Okay.
what Brian just
Oh,
did.
I'm
Yeah.
You
actually
would-
on,
one...
I'm on the left now.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh!
that's
All right,
right.
let me
So
let me
you're
switch
just
them.
so I could go here?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
Just go around.
I'm making my way.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, so close. And that's
She's going to use another legendary action to use infestation again. She does not want you on her, Aidwin. Con save.
Alright. Natural 16.
Yep, that saves.
Save, yeah.
Okay, and that's her legendary actions. Brightwing, you're up. Yosnip, you're on deck.
Oh.
You were muted.
My spiritual weapon can't get to her. Can it if I moved it?
How much
15
can
feet?
you
20 feet.
It can get there. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and she's gonna get there. Gonna
Okay.
move Over.
Mhm.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit with that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, frickin' yeah.
It's a natural 20, but it's a spell, so I don't think it crit.
It does not.
That's so sad.
Yes.
We gotta figure out an alternative.
That's so sad. That's a D8. Rolled a 1.
No.
Ooh, on a
Every
crit.
number counts, though. It's
6 damage.
Every number counts.
Heh.
That's the worst crit ever.
It's
Yeah.
an angry little stomp on her feet. Just meh.
And then
Well, not on her feet yet.
I'll look over to my friend. I'm on the ground, but like reaching out with my hand, I'll touch your foot and I'll cast Cure Wounds at first level.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
On your foot.
On your foot.
On your foot.
Yeah, it's a 7
Sweet.
plus a 5.
Okay. This 12.
So 12. Healing.
I appreciate that. This
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We
I'll-
appreciate additional hit points in this house.
Yes.
And I can't move away because the wolf will do a chompy chomp. So I will just stay here.
Okay. Yosnip, you're up.
Oh, actually no, I'll move so I can flank with Eclipse and give Eclipse advantage.
Okay, well, let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, you can get to here. You
Okay.
can't get to there.
I can't get to there?
Wait.
Because you have 5 feet less movement. It takes 15 to
25
stand
movement,
up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
well then.
But that's still
But also
flanks.
getting up, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I have
Can
to
I-
get up because I'm.
Can I flavor that when she went to heal me, I helped her back up with her
Yeah.
movement? It still eats her
Yeah.
movement, but just
She reaches up to touch you, you
And
give
I-
her the
I-
the
yeah.
soldier's
yeah, and I help her up
Yep.
while she's healing me.
Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, Yosnip.
That work?
What the hell is that?
Action dash.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that works for a dash, yes.
Action dash.
You take an attack of opportunity from the
Certainly
Blightlings.
do.
Oh, 18!
That hits.
I rolled bit more good
No.
Blightling for 1 damage.
1 damage.
1
Scrap
slashing
him.
damage. Yes, Sentinel from the Blightling.
Oh god.
Just tosses his foot out and trips him.
I would.
Takes 1
I would
damage
be
from the
so
fall.
scared.
It's a
of that
save on
shit.
concentration. So as I run and just go into a full sprint with the blade behind me, I'm gonna slide to a stop behind her and just look at her from the other side from Eowyn. Your screams will never echo the amount of pain you're really about to feel.
Mm.
And just stare
Mm.
her down
Mm.
and end my turn.
Yikes.
Okay.
Her movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Haha. Bless you.
Thank you.
Is it my turn?
No, it's the hag's turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we got it.
That's right.
Ari's turn's also.
Ari's in there too.
And then Ari, and then yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, let me math this out real quick. Okay. Oh, wow, this sucks, but she has to do it. All right, she's going to turn back, look at you, look back up at Aedwin, and then sprint towards the pool. It would be a sprint. It's more like a ring girl scamper.
No.
Hate it. Hate it.
Anyone
Hate
post a
it.
gif of that in chat? Please don't.
I
You're
will
not-
ban you.
Please don't do that.
The
I'm begging
pool
you right
above
now.
her. Both of you get attacks of opportunity.
Is this considered flanking for this attack, or is it when she gets to the top so we wouldn't get flanking?
This would be flanking.
Okay.
Oh no! Well, for
You wouldn't get advantage anyway.
No, it's before she moves out of your range. So yeah, it would be flanking. For your attack, not for Aedwin's.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
I full miss.
Okay.
Does no one have Sentinel?
He does.
Not yet.
No, he does
that
not.
will
You do.
be
He got tough.
Yeah.
12 points of
It's me, I have
damage.
Sentinel.
It's me. I have Sentinel.
12 points of
You, though?
damage with 4 points of cold.
I have Sentinel.
16 total.
Yes. And
Okay.
she cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Oh wow! Wait, what is that from?
That's Gale Shroud.
Oh my gosh!
Any creature
Okay,
that takes damage from you
Damn.
cannot
Get
regain hit
wrecked.
points until the start of
that
your next
is a
turn.
big suck. Okay, 5, 10. You see her step into this pool, and when she does, her whole form down into it. You don't see her, and then suddenly, Ari, you would be the one to notice this first. From this pool, she appears,
Come on.
using her
Travel
bonus
through
action
the
to
pool.
swamp step,
Swamp step.
Swamp step.
and then she is going to cast.
She's got swamp ass.
She's got 5 more feet of movement. She'll do this.
That's with her to reduce 10 feet, right?
Actually, hold on. Let me see what she wants to actually do here. Oh,
Because she had 10-foot reduced movement from the Misty Step.
yeah,
or
it
from
took her
the-
15 to get in, so she has 5 left. Which group does she want to hit, though? No, she's gonna do this. I think. Oh wow. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check on the state of Eclipse and Brightwing.
Okay.
Nope. That is a 5. Okay, so she does not know which one is at the moment worse. Does she want to deal with the healer or the attacker?
I was gonna be like, if she has eyes.
I'm not looking too hot either. I'm gonna be honest.
She's going to take her one move. So this is where she steps out. She's going to take 5 feet to here. Yes. Okay. Ugh. Oh, can I do it from here? I can do it from here. Okay, it's going to be to here, actually. Okay. And she's going to... As she pulls up out of the acid, you see it dripping off her. And she's going to pull a strip of it and fling it forward with both hands and cast. Oh, should I call it Tasha's Caustic Brew or is it her Caustic Brew?
We don't know her
It's
name.
her
though.
Caustic Brew, but you don't know her name. I
think we know.
need
It just got it. Got it.
I
This bitch is
need
Caustic Brew.
Eclipse and Arianu to make a dex save, please.
Bless is still up, right?
Bless.
Is my
Yes.
echo in it?
No.
Careful.
Your echo is just out of it.
It's a natural one.
Yeah,
Hey.
7.
No!
Yeah.
Is it just out of
Wait.
it?
It's 5 feet wide. How does that?
It's 5. Okay, so if it's 5 feet wide, centered on the line, then half a square.
See,
Kinda hits that
you're
square.
You're making it too
Yeah,
confusing.
yeah. I don't
Whenever
think
you
it
do things
hits
by
him.
the line, it's a disaster. So
No, yeah. I'm not gonna have it hit him. So natural 1, and
A 7.
that's 2 failures.
Yeah.
4.
Mm.
7 acid damage, and it clings to both of you.
are covered, and it will not go away until you clean it off.
Until I get hurt.
That is her turn. Ari,
How
you
doing,
are up.
Ari?
Age when you're on deck. I said you're up, and Faye said, "How you doing?" What the fuck?
I have a jar of pucks.
I
have a
am
limited number of
I'm
bucks.
bloodied. I'm looking a bit bloody here.
Oh.
I for sure. Her shifting, swamp stepping? Do I then just feel that like immense raw emotion, just like right
Yes. It's
there?
suddenly much closer to you, and she's within 10 feet. So you look as you feel this hit and sense her in the way that you do.
So much pain and grief swirling around you. I'm gonna take a step forward. Why don't we turn that against you? And I'll leave this up to you.
Mm-hmm.
But Ari is going to try to use what knowledge they have of their ability to manifest their emotions into an echo. Can I try to manifest the emotions of this creature into an echo of your choosing? Just like reflavoring my manifest echo.
Oh.
Cool.
that'd be rad.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
Sick.
Yes. You focus, draw it from her, and you see this. You see your typical shadow, but instead of stepping from you, it pulls out from her, and you see the form of a Goliath in hunter's garb. Holding a scimitar, though, because that's how it works
Well, yeah, but
for
still.
you. All right.
And then I will say, I don't think I'll say anything.
Okay.
I think the manifestation says enough. As originating from the Goliath, a series of strikes.
Okay.
The first one being a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Second one being a natural 19, but no flanky danky.
No.
So just a 25. And then for the hell of it, well, she's looking roughish.
It's hard to tell, but she doesn't look her
Okay.
best
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
sure.
Okay. Then I'll just preemptively throw in an Unleashed Incarnation, just manifesting that Goliath in just 3 just brutal strikes, one after another.
Okay.
So, and that one is going to be a 19 to hit. So the total damage will be 18 slashing and 5 necrotic.
23. Wow. Okay. And that's your turn?
And that is it. I suppose if my echo.
Yeah, do you have a second echo, or does it...
It gets rid of the
It
other one.
replaces
other
the
one
original, okay.
collapses, and then.
Got it.
the
Here
other-
or here?
right there, I suppose, and then I would
Okay.
try to maneuver. Well,
It could
David
actually be
Wolfie
here
in
if
the
you
way.
wanted it to be.
oh sure, yeah, it can go there, because then I would
Okay.
step up. Then.
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Okay.
next to it there. If I can. Oh, where's my? There, oh, whoops. There we go. That's it.
Okay, and that's your turn. Edwin, you are up. The Blight Lady is on deck.
Get a little shit.
There's still up there.
This little guy.
She's been hanging out all fucking time.
I gotta move my character around because I'm fucking huge, and I gotta figure out where I can step safely. So please hold. That's
I'll
that's
put
a
my
no
mouse
go,
where
right?
you are. You're okay there if you're gonna keep moving along a diagonal. It's like
Yeah.
because your feet don't fill up the whole breadth of your shoulders. Yep, you're still good. Walk right over this rock. Oh, you don't need to walk over the rock. Walk into melee of the Blightling.
Actually, I'm at 25 movement, so I would
You are.
actually be back here.
Yep.
Oh no, ruler. Perfect. As I'm walking, I'm dragging the sword along the ground as sparks begin to fly out from underneath it, and I go ahead and bring the sword up and shoot a gout of flame out in her direction. I'm gonna use produce flame to attempt to hit this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural 19 plus 7 for 26.
Yeah, that hits.
So that'll be 2d8 fire damage. Yeah, that tracks. 2! I rolled 2 ones.
Okay. Well, the smites earlier were taking up all the damage.
Yeah, they really were.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm tapped. I got nothing.
Okay. The Blightling is going to step up to you and attack you, because why the hell not?
Come at me, homie.
Oh my gosh! Natural 19! What is happening with my
well.
Blightlings?
Maybe don't come at
Maybe
me.
don't do that.
Three slashing damage.
Okay.
Wow. This one Blightling has done more than all the other Blightlings in the campaign, by far.
Right. Oh, yeah.
It is on its home turf, I guess. Okay. And it is layer action.
Mm.
The pools
Fuck.
and burst. Ari and Ari's Echo, Aedwin and the Blightling and Faye all make. I need to make a deck save, please.
22.
The Blightling rolled a natural 20, dude. What is happening?
Also, Ari, at the end of your turn, were you covered in muck?
Cautious. Yeah,
So
caustic.
Yes. Yep. Yes. Thank you.
It's gonna keep going.
Thank you. Honesty. You take
We're gonna resolve this now.
6
Might as well
acid
fucking
damage.
Get it over with.
And who else got hit with that? Eclipse?
That was me.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Okay. All right.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
It's coming.
4. Okay, that's not the best.
Oh, concentration. I'm good.
Aedwin and Faye, what did you roll?
I rolled a 22 and a 17 on my concentration check.
Okay. And then Ari, what did you roll for yourself and your Echo?
Me 23, Echo 8.
Echo is dead. I think Echo would have been dead anyways. And then you and Faye take 3 acid damage. Aedwin, you failed, right?
Yeah.
You rolled a 4. You take
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
Okay. Eclipse, you are up. Wolf is on deck.
Alright, we're gonna hit him. And it's
Oh, it's at the start of each of your turns.
what?
You take 3 acid damage at the start of your
Oh.
turn. So,
Incredible. Okay. Forever?
And-
Okay.
well, it's on you right now.
Radical. There's still 26 to hit.
Yes, that hits the wolf.
Is that natural 18?
Nope, it's almost.
Okay.
So that's 6 on the first one. The same hit again. If I can do the bless. That's 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, same hit. It's the same hit.
Which is a natural 17 both times?
No, it's a 16 with
Okay.
bless. That's a
Got it.
5. Another 5 damage.
Okay.
Um,
Man, you used up all your good damage rolls in the other wolf fight, I think.
I don't. Ooh, how does it look right now? after that.
It looks
This
middling.
one's pretty fresh.
Bloodied,
Right?
but yeah, it's not
That
too
one
hurt.
was not.
It's bloodied.
This one just got here. God, I really don't want to waste it on this one.
Oh, and this echo is gone.
I really don't want to waste it on this. But I need it to get out of my way. Nope, I'm gonna wait. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
Yep.
Ari, she's gonna look to you and look back at where the Goliath was, and then back at you, and the eyes are just burning hatred. And she lifts up that finger and hooks it towards her. I need you to make a con save.
She can't regain hit
She
points until the end
cannot
of her next.
regain hit points.
Oh, she can't regain. Does she know that?
Would she know
How would
that?
she know that?
I don't think she would, so she's gonna do it. But you don't have to roll. She pulls it to herself, and then seems frustrated and lost at what just happened. Holy shit!
It does
Do I
that's
take
hell.
Do I take any extra
That's
damage, by the way? For
Because
I just had
sorry.
to
Yes. Did I not? I gave you the damage for the
did it
app.
Yeah,
at the first. It's just
beginning.
there's no more
At the start of your turn. No.
Okay, got it.
You do need to make a con save. Sorry, because
Ah.
you can't take damage. Not you. Ari.
Oh.
Yep.
I was only looking at the second half, but it also does do damage.
Oh, shit.
That's 18.
That save, you take 5 necrotic damage, which is reduced again to 3 because it was an odd number to start with. Why is it always that way? I'm rolling so many odd numbers. Okay. That sucks ass. That was a good roll, too. Okay. That was Eclipse's turn.
Yep.
So the wolf is going to attack Brightwing.
Okay.
Yeah, it attacked Brightwing last turn, right?
It did. It did.
Okay.
It's okay.
That's a natural 2 for a miss.
Hey, Matt,
Yes.
for Sentinel, it says when a
Uh-huh.
creature within 5 feet of you makes attack against target, that's not you.
Yes. Yes.
Hit him!
Oh, the first sentinel of the campaign.
Yes!
I love the Ruby arms going up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She needed attention.
25?
End him.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Damn, it's only 5. I just get the 1 hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's 5
All right.
damage extra.
Okay. That's the wolf's turn. Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you're on deck.
I don't want to make her make a save. This is not great. I'm gonna look at this little blightling. Where's the blightling in it? Where is the blightling in initiative? Where has it? Does anyone?
It's been going very late, like after Aidwin.
Shit. Alright, but that's a problem. So I'm gonna use... Fuck. Oh, this is Ari. Okay, whoops. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not being a dick here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Math sucks. Okay, I'm gonna move on top of this dead wolf.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Thunder Wave
Okay.
in this
Yep.
cube.
Yep. Okay, that's what save?
Constitution.
Okay.
How are she with
I'm gonna let it stay Constitution.
That is a natural 1. She's gonna use a legendary resistance
There it
to
is.
succeed.
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
But roll your damage.
Me too, Leah.
12 damage.
Okay.
Plus 3 necrotic.
Okay.
Because my thing is still going.
Okay. All right. Brightwing.
For
Oh
my
yeah, go ahead.
bonus action, no. I don't want to do that right now. I don't have a whole lot going. Okay. Sorry, that's my turn.
Okay. Wow. Okay. She's going to pull a small swarm of these creatures out, fling it up at you, Ari. Make a con save. She don't want you near.
Uh,
-1.
9
Plus a d4.
6, 15,
True.
14.
That
Plus the
fails.
d4.
Yeah, that was plus the d4. I rolled a natural 5, plus 6, plus 4 on the d4, but -1.
You take 4 poison damage and roll a d8 for me.
Oh no.
D8.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 2.
Okay. You move away.
Oh gosh.
Okay, Brightwing, you're
How
up.
many points? 4?
Yes.
How's everyone looking from my vantage point?
Yasmin,
what do
you're
I
on
see?
deck.
good.
Okay. But there is a wolf that would possibly kill me. If
Yeah, there is a wolf.
Okay. I can't use my spiritual weapon this round. Anyway, so I will do what I did, but I will harness divine power and get my. But I think I can get a second level spell slot back now. Let me
I think
check.
it's
You as a
half
you
your
can
proficiency
extend
bonus rounded up.
spell slot of up to level 2. So I will get a level 2 slot. I will immediately use that for healing word, second level. So use on Ari.
Okay.
3, 4, 7
Wow.
plus 5,
Uh-huh.
12 healing
Okay.
back. And that's both my bonus action and the healing word's bonus action because
Yep.
I'm good. I can't move it.
It's a bonus
Who's ever-
action.
No, you can't, because... What did you use an action?
I
She
use my
harnessed
bonus
divine
action,
power.
harness divine power.
I see. Got it. Yep. Okay. All right, Yasnip, you're up.
Horizontal jumping is what?
With a 10-foot, a minimum 10-foot running start, you can get 10 feet plus your
Equal-
strength modifier feet.
Are the things still bubbling?
Yes, but more tamely than those certain instances where it's like bubbled up and exploded.
I gotta try it.
I was like, there's also a road. But
There's
I-
also a road.
Okay, slightly different than what Megan said. So when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
Okay.
So I'll use
So whatever your strength score is.
15, and
Okay.
with 11 feet, 'cause my strength is 11.
Oh my gosh! Wow! That is right on the fringe of 11. I'm going to have you roll an athletics check. The DC is not super high because it's right on the borderline of your natural jumping distance, but it is right there, so you don't get it for free.
It was a 13.
That's enough.
Okay.
You land in the mud on the other side.
Action dash.
Okay.
10, 25 to here. And just
Okay.
focused on her at the moment.
Okay.
Rushing wind behind me. Ending my turn.
Okay. All right. It is her turn. All right. This is what. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Let me math this out. There's a lot of math in this session.
Mm-mm.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Wow, this spacing is so unfortunate.
For you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's worth it. She's gonna move up to here and reach behind her, pull towards her hands 2 streams of acid from the pool, looking at you, Ari, and then fling it towards you in a line.
Okay.
Casting Tasha's Caustic Brew again.
Oh yeah.
So I need Ari and Eclipse to roll deck saves, please.
Is this shit gonna stack? Stacking debuff? Ooh! Not a good one to get a natural 1 on.
Helps me.
Ah! Eclipse?
I'm not feeling creative.
Uh,
I need to go get
12.
You both fail and take 6 points of acid damage.
Thank you for the heal. That would have got me.
And then she's going
That's what I'm
to
here for.
move away from you, Ari, so you get an attack of opportunity.
Right. You can't run from what you've done.
Oh shit! D&D Beyond is back down.
17.
That hits. I'm pretty sure that hits. Yes, that hits.
For 7 slashing.
Okay. And then she's gonna step in, and as she does, you see her disappear. And
Yasnip ran all the way over here.
whoop, step out over here.
Okay.
How much moves she's 5, 10, 15, 20. She'll stop right there. Okay, that is the hag's turn. Ari, you are up. And take 2d4
Oh no.
acid damage. 6 acid damage.
Okay.
And it is your turn. Adwin, you're on deck.
Oh boy. Alrighty. I will take my 5, 10. Oh, jeezies. I'll move here. Next to Brightwing. Wait, are you still are you still prone, Brightwing?
No, she stood up to move.
Okay. How are you looking?
It's you know,
Are you beaten,
Fine.
bruised, or bloodied?
a little bit between bloody and bruised.
Okay.
Probably the beaten side. Yeah, sorry. Bruised, bloody, beaten.
I will then.
Bloody between bloody and beaten.
There it is.
move up, and again, sensing that raw emotion, can I attempt to manifest a new echo originating from the hag?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you pull it maybe something different, a little bit.
So there was, just like a swirling emotion. There's like sorrow, grief, anger, like all
Fear.
that stuff.
Yes.
Fear.
All of it.
I'll pull. What was the one that I pulled from previously?
I would say that would have been anger.
Anger. Okay. Can I pull from sorrow?
Okay. You pull a shadow that forms up into what looks like a elven or half-elven man. Middle-aged, handsome, well-dressed, but holding a scimitar.
All right. Now I'll just say you will face your impurities.
She looks over at it.
And
Angry.
a couple strikes originating from the hag, but Brightwing, Ari approaching you, stumbling a bit and kind of placing a hand upon you to steady themselves as they're looking very not good. But wanting to cleanse this place, they're focusing their attacks on the hag. So that'll be the first strike. I'm gonna need my bless for that one. 8. That's only 14 to hit.
That misses.
First strike. Okay. Second strike. As I'm kind of losing my focus, trying to maintain focus on this new type of way, they're using this magic. Second strike, not much better. Give me that less. Only 15.
That misses.
I will just throw a surge of some of Ari's own remaining emotion into my last Unleash incarnation to try for
Okay.
one strike. There we go. That'll be a 20-30.
That hits.
Okay. For only 5 slashing.
Okay.
Oh, and then 5 slashing and 5 necrotic.
Okay.
You are playing D&D.
That'll be it.
When you're the first 2 slashes slash across, you see chunks of flesh fly off, but recognize it's not hers. It's this drapery of other flesh. You don't know what or where from. And then the third blow strikes across her, and she stumbles slightly for a second, starting to look pretty bad. But at the end of your turn, she's going to look at the shadow and then look at you. And those eyes just burrow into you with rage again. And she lifts up her finger. This time it's mine! Pulls at you. Roll a con save.
Oh, God. Okay.
Can she still
That is a
heal, or-
26.
Yes.
She can now. 26?!
Yeah, natural 17 plus
Yeah,
6
right.
plus 3 from Bless.
You take 4 necrotic damage, reduced to 2.
Oh my god!
And she pulls the blood in and seems to strengthen just a little bit.
I need an emotional pet right now.
Bruh.
Okay.
Abandoned me.
Wait, is that wolf still alive?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, very actually.
I can't.
Having
Oh.
a bad time.
So fine.
Adwin, you're up. The
Okay.
Blightling is on deck.
I'm enlarged.
You are enlarged.
I understand the rules of long jumping.
Mm-hmm.
How would you rule enlarge affects that?
Interesting. Okay, so if you don't have a 10-foot running start, you can jump half your strength. So what is your
Correct.
strength?
My
Typically.
strength is 16, so it goes to 8. but I have advantage on athletics checks.
You do, yeah. So I'm gonna say that it boosts you enough to give you the same basically opportunity and DC that Yasnip got. So roll an athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
And bless.
And bless.
And bless. Oh no, not bless. It's a check, not a save.
Okay.
Just with advantage.
Yeah.
But you're still
Fuck it.
blessed. Just not hashtag.
Really fucking high, man. It's natural 17.
Yes, that succeeds. Okay, so, and that uses 10 feet of movement. Oh,
Okay.
you got it.
Yeah, perfect.
To basically end up right on the other side.
So I have 15
Basically, you're
more
right
feet.
here.
No, Matt,
There we go.
you bitch.
What? Did you want to go here?
No, I thought you. I wanted to be here, but it's
Nope.
fine.
Nope. You're right on the edge.
Yeah, I
I'm
sure
on the
am.
edge.
But guess what? I'm enlarged.
You have you have exactly the speed you need. Oh.
Okay, let's cook.
Again.
That's a 20 after bless, so
That
26.
hits.
So that's going to be 12 points of slashing damage for the
Okay.
first strike.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second strike, that's not going to hit. 14.
No, that misses. Looking worse though, and you're up close to her, and you can see she's haggard. Ha ha ha!
You're so funny.
Yep. And that's your turn.
Yes, that's my
Okay.
turn. I
She's
feel
gonna look up at you.
fucking dumbass now.
A little from you as well. Pulls her finger. Roll a con save. She's really keyed in on this legendary action because she don't be needing it.
Yeah, I mean, I save. It's a natural 15, so 16 plus 3.
Yep.
Plus, yeah.
Oh, my rolls have not been good. You take 4 necrotic damage.
Okay.
She seems to heal a little bit. Okay. The Blightly is up.
Go, buddy.
Oh,
Yes.
no, he's coming for you, yes.
He's coming for Yasmin.
Shit.
Hiya! 15?
You're muted. But it missed.
Okay. Still a pretty good roll for my Blightlings, but yes. Okay, that's a miss. Top of the round. Ooh, this is tough. No, it's not tough because I think I used the
Bubble action. next
pools. Yeah, I used the pools. All right. Yeah, it has to be this one. The ground begins to seep forward that black sludgy ichor again,
No.
and all the terrain is difficult. That's all of them used for those rounds. Eclipse, you are up. The wolf is on deck.
D&D up. D&D is back up. For those who need it.
Man, it is all over the place.
Hit him 2 more times.
Go for it.
It's a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
For full damage, which 8 plus 4 is 12? Yeah, so 12
Yep.
on the first one.
Okay.
It's a natural 18, Matt.
That crits with Brightwing where she is.
So,
Yeah.
12 plus 8 on the die, so 20 total damage.
Jeez Louise.
It's
The
got
the first slash, you hit it in its like the forelegs, and it buckles down a little bit, and you just immediately bring the spear up and jam it down into its skull. and the spear basically goes all the way to the ground as its head jams into the floor, dead.
Fuck yes.
Okay, Matt, I have a very serious question.
Thank God.
Yes.
If I feline agility right now, can I get to her?
5.
It's difficult
10,
terrain, but it doubles
15.
my movement minus
So it neutrals that.
5.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. So basically you have 25 movement speed, so 5,
Okay.
10, 15. Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm getting up there and I'm action surging.
Fuck
Yeah.
yes.
Yes! She saved it!
No.
Let's go.
Can you get right here?
If I can, I would. I don't know if I can. I
Kitty
don't think
cat.
so.
It's
20, but it's kind of
it's
cutting
there
around a
is
corner.
trunk of tree there that
Yeah.
wouldn't allow it, so I would say you're
Okay.
in front of her.
Then
Right
yeah,
here.
if I can't, yep,
Trunk of
okay.
Fuck her up.
It's low, but we'll fucking try. And then it's a D8 for inspiration.
Yes, it is, but you can add it
I
if
haven't
it's a
used it yet.
spell. It's a spell attack.
Yeah, you
or-
can add it to damage
not-
if
it's
that's
not-
what
No,
you're...
it's
Roll
to hit.
Okay,
I
okay,
haven't
yep,
used
yep.
it yet.
Yep, you're
That's
good
okay.
then.
Okay, so that's dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. It's 5 damage, and then the second one,
Okay.
it's, 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Another 8 damage.
Oh boy. Okay.
And
That's your turn?
That's everything I've got. Actually, can I? Adrian's kind of huge. I don't know if I can bait and switch with him. I will let you decide if that's possible.
Interesting.
He's just a
holy
big boy.
mackerel.
He's bigger than me, so I don't know how that
So
would
here's
work.
what I'll say. Here's what I'll say.
If
Bait
a
and switch
halfling could
in-
do it with a medium
Yeah,
sized
there is that.
creature.
Okay.
And bait and
has
switch-
no restrictions on
There is an essence of bait and switch that is like they know how you work and they
Yeah.
like do it with you because otherwise it would like take actions to move people who don't want to.
Yeah.
So I would say yes, you can do it fine.
Okay, I'm going to bait and switch with you.
Okay, so you're
Um,
here.
Yep.
Well, do you want to stay in
Well-
melee with her?
Yes.
It would be impossible.
Yeah, there's
Well,
not
okay,
enough.
No, never mind.
If she did
This
it on
is-
her
this is
approach,
messy.
though, she could have pulled him back. Where
And
she
knocked
was
me out of
here
melee.
and
Let's
he
see.
was
Yeah, and I
up
don't-
here.
And I wouldn't do
Like-
that. So never mind.
Like-
If that's how that would work.
Like when you
If
were
he
here,
flipped here.
you could
she
do
could
it when
switch.
you could do it there
But
if
I
you
don't
wanted
want to
to.
move him out of combat, so it's
Okay.
fine. I'll stay where it is. I
Okay.
was just curious.
Okay.
And I don't want to do it with the echo. So, okay, then I'll leave it at that.
Could you do it with the go?
I could,
I
but
think
that
it
would put
counts
me
as an
in
ally,
a
yeah.
very bad place.
With an
I
AC.
don't want to be there.
Okay. That's your
So
turn?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, wolves are dead. Faye, you're up. Right wing is on deck.
How's she looking, Matt?
Not great. She never looks great, but it's starting to look pretty bad.
I can only get 15 feet, right?
Yeah, technically 12 and a half, so we might rule on the difference, but yeah.
Alright, I'll move forward.
Okay. Nothing difficult in that movement, so that's fine.
That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna shoot her again.
Okay.
I just don't have a whole lot. Which she's not gonna legendary resistance. That's cacked as fuck. That's a natural 19 plus stuff.
Technically, you don't know whether she has any legendary resistances left for the record, but...
Yeah, but a lot of the stuff that I want to cast on her would be concentration, and I don't want Eowyn to lose the big. So it's a 19 plus stuff for the Art of Arrow.
Yeah, that hits. weaving in over giant Aedwin and down.
15 plus 3 necrotic.
Oh my gosh! Owie, McZowie, that's a hurt.
And I'll just very sadly sing to Edwin, hey now, you're a big boy, get your slash on. Go.
Oh my god. It doesn't end.
Yep.
Oh my god.
All right,
Like very
Brightwing.
sadly.
you're up. Yasnip, you're on deck.
How's she looking?
Pretty bad.
Yeah. Can't get any closer.
This is the worst. I should heal everyone, but I maybe could end her.
Yeah.
Have I used my second? I don't think I have.
You did not take one between.
No, I didn't. On the end of Faye's turn. Fuck though, what does she do here? She's gonna cast Infestation on Aedwin. Roll a con save, Aedwin. Yeah. Yeah, she's doing it on Aedwin.
Matt, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also
That's an
have a
attack.
question.
It's not an attack roll.
technically,
It
right?
causes a save, correct.
Okay.
What does?
It just says makes an attack.
Ah.
No, yeah, this is
16.
not.
Matt.
Okay.
16 is the DC. Nothing happens. Okay, Brightwing, you can go now.
Okay, before I make the decision, could I, as a bonus action, reshift and get more temporary hit points?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
Is that your channel divinity?
No, it's just a thing. It's just my race ability.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
cool.
Great. I think I could kill her. But I don't want anyone else to die along the way. Okay,
Do what you gotta do.
I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. It's the freaking worst, Matt. I don't. Let me do my bonus action first before I make the decision. And. Oh! Okay. Mass Healing Word is a bonus action.
You have Mass Healing Word?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay, so I'll do that as my bonus action.
Okay. That's a big spell.
It is a big spell.
It's a
It is
3.
it's a big spell. But it doesn't do a lot of healing is the problem.
Wow.
But it gets everyone back up a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. That's a 3rd level.
Yes,
Just
it
a
is.
little bit.
Sayonara.
We
Uh,
can try just a little.
Hey, look at that. That's a 4. I'm doing really well on these healings. +5, so 9 healing to everyone.
To
6
everyone?
people. 6 people.
Wow.
Oh.
All right, everybody gets 9 hit points.
So I say, Brightwing looks and sees that she could maybe take it out, but also sees how everyone is beaten and bloodied. That even though she was supposed to be the one to take care of this for the wild, she wants to take care of her friends first. And she uses that to go deep into herself and says a little prayer, and then just radiant energy just springs out of her in a circumference and just washes all over you. It just heals you just a bit, not as much as a normal healing would, but gets everywhere.
Okay. All right.
That includes
Yasnip.
myself, because there's.
Yes, it does
Yeah.
include
Oh,
yourself.
that's
It's 6 in
great.
your party.
Yeah.
And
Yasnip,
so,
you're up.
but that's just my.
Oh, do you have
bonus
something else?
action.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay.
Can I? What's my cantrips like? I don't remember. I'll sacred flamer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dex save.
It's a dex
Yeah,
save.
dex save. Oh boy. What about dice? I'll use this one. 12.
No.
Kill.
Is that it?
Kill.
That's 2d8 radiant damage. A 7 and a 4.
11.
11.
11.
Brightwing, would you like to describe the finish?
Oh. Oh man. So
There's still a Blightling, guys.
There's not
There's
still
still
a
a
Blight
doesn't
Ring.
matter.
It's
Points
my
Yeah.
turn next.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
So, I think the wild sees that this. I don't know, Matt, if you want to change it up, but I feel like choosing to choose her friends first before killing something. I feel like there's suddenly a rush that comes from Brightwing, that like nods in that decision, and as she just shoots it off, just to shoot it off because she has something to throw at it, there's more power behind it than it should. And it hits her, and what is supposed to, it's radiant flame that just starts to, I want to say, both heal and destroy at the same time as it's trying to like take back the life, put life back in.
Okay. Brightwing releases this flame, and the three of you who are all focusing on her, suddenly there is this from above, and this burst of multicolored radiant energy and light explodes on the top of her and burns down through the flesh, and it just, chunks of it begin to fall off in huge pieces, and she crumbles further, chokes out, can't even get a word out, and as she crumbles all the way to the ground, basically melted into a pile of rotted corpse flesh, the flame of the radiant light and flame burst up a little bit higher. And Brightwing, you might be the only person who sees this, because of your passive perception, but on the branch above the hag, you see a small pink flower bloom. And the hag is dead.
Ugh.
How, I am not asking the characters, I'm asking the players, how are you all doing? Do you want to try to push for another little while to wrap things up for Nico?
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm alright.
if people are okay with that.
I'll do my best.
I
Yeah.
will try. Yeah, I'm hanging.
Okay.
The Blightling's still alive, but you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yoznip,
Unless
unless Yoznip, unless you want to capture it.
4,
Oh, you are
10,
correct. We do need it.
13. We do.
We have another one.
You have one, yeah.
There we
Not
have
kill
one.
it. Okay.
Yoznip, without even really taking his eyes off the hag and the light and the scene, just spins it sideways and the head goes flying off. Utterly dead.
Can I, as soon as it starts to quiet down, I'm going to flip my spear and just stab it straight into where the hag has been sitting.
Yes.
And
You
just
can do
fucking
that.
crumple to my knees.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll walk up to Edwin and like smack him on the ass, like up here. Say, "Good job, big boy," and I'll give him my healing hands.
Okay.
Just because that's funny before the spell fades. Because we're pushing a minute now. We gotta be like, that was a lot of
Mhm.
rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, great. 11 out of 12 hit points.
Nice.
11 on 3d4.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, how
Just
do I
the-
get this
Um,
acid off me?
You can get it off you with an action.
Oh, that's right. I'm burning. I
Still
forego
burning. I'll help
burning.
you. I think
It's
she
just
takes
kind
her
of
own
just
feathers.
simmering, you
Although,
can't fucking
although,
help it.
ooh, should I be an asshole? Technically, you take the damage at the start of your
You've
turn.
been enough of an
Yeah.
asshole
Good, dude.
already.
Would
tonight.
3 damage knock you out, Ari?
No. No.
Okay, then you
Not
do
after
take 3
that.
more
I
damage
was
before you're
wrong.
able to get the acid off.
I'll say
Okay.
Brightwing comes over Ari and like uses the last of her feathers to help brush it off before they go away.
I'll use prestidigitation to get it off their clothes.
Oh, thank God.
Because I can do
That would be-
objects, really, but
That
not
would be really good.
doesn't work well on-
How did the manifestation of all those emotions, did it just like scatter with the death of the hag?
Yes. I would say with that burst of radiant light, it's like whatever shadow would have remained is eliminated by the light, and you see it or don't see it as it fades away.
I think Ari would, even though they're looking pretty rough, they would stand up a bit taller as if a weight was lifted off their shoulders.
Enlarge lasts for a minute, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so Aedwin would shrink down.
So I said before he shrank, that's why.
Yep.
And I immediately fucking drop.
Okay. Both Eclipse and Aedwin, as you're right next to the body, all of it is horrifically decayed. Yes, it is a mass of fleshy goop. Like all the acid that seemed to not affect her previously is now eating away. And as it does, and flesh just melts, and the smell is horrid, as it is everywhere here, but in this particular locale, it's especially bad. But you see chunks of flesh fall away, and what seems to be a satchel, dark leather, trimmed with like a purple and green stitching
Stuff?
that does not seem to be affected.
I'm gonna reach out and grab it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And while I'm picking it up as carefully as I can, I'm gonna reach over and go like this to Aedwin so we can. Just.
Hell yes.
Didn't go down. Didn't fucking go down.
Can I take the rapier and pick, like, just, like, because they've both just kind of crumpled. Can I just, like, pick through the remainder of the sludge and see if there's
Mhm.
anything else and investigate and see if there's anything
Yeah.
else in there?
Roll an investigation check.
In the meantime, I'm gonna sit back from being on my knees and just kind of open up the bag. Just kind of
That's
pop
a
through it.
natural 20 for
Let's fucking go.
28.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
Little late.
it's not difficult. It doesn't take long to
Discover
poke away
nothing.
pieces of flesh and discover nothing else.
Can I see into this bag at all? Is there anything in it?
You want to like open it and look inside?
Yeah, open it up and start trying to like claw through it.
It seems to be empty.
Can I flip it over and dump it out?
Like just turn it upside down.
Yeah,
and
and just kind of
shake
like
it.
yeah.
Yeah. 1 second.
What's in the magic bag, man?
Nothing
Another dagger.
happens. Nothing happens when you turn it upside down and shake it.
Turned it inside out.
Yeah, she's kind of just shaking it, and it's just like
Look for a secret pocket.
she's just reaching her hand in there. Nothing kind of. Guys, I don't know what it does. My hand didn't melt. She's just kind of pathetically shaking it.
Can I grab it from her? Because I probably
Mhm.
there's a chance I've seen one of these.
Yeah,
I would expect you would know what they are, yes.
Yeah, I'll flip it inside out.
Okay.
Yeah.
A mess of ingredients or items falls out onto the ground in front of the three of you. You see 2 of those eyes that you had found.
I throw it in the pool.
Okay.
Just immediately throw it. I'm fucking tired of it, man.
Don't even care anymore.
I don't even care anymore.
You see 3 arms, 4 legs,
Just put them all in the
the
acid.
a head looks like an Ardkel, 13 teeth, 7 ears, 5 tongues, and several strips of skin and flesh, including several that are just faces peeled off of a skull.
Do we recognize any of the faces?
Just put it in the acid. Don't even look.
Nope. We gotta
Roll a
look.
history check.
Yep.
I'm just gonna start shoveling
Yeah,
the
just
other
shove it
shit
in
into
there.
the acid.
Put it in the
That's a
acid.
5.
It's not the faces.
No,
'Kay.
don't recognize. It's
Yep.
they're really messed up. Even if
Yasnip, could you help not touch this and get it in the acid with your thingy, with your hand?
Yasnip, you look over, see this pile of stuff on the ground. Crawling over almost everything is a couple gallons of maggots. Alive.
No, I get up. I'm done. No, that's it. No, I'm in. No.
And you see a small book bound in what looks like maybe a wolf or bear hide and decorated with claws and fangs. Almost like the book in Harry Potter, the monster book.
Can I grab the book
Hmm.
and then just like
Shake off the maggots.
oh, action? I don't do gross, guys. I don't do gross. Mm-mm.
No. No. Okay.
Is anyone's
Maybe-
passive insight above 15?
Bright wings.
Nope.
Mine might be now. Hold on.
Nope.
Let's double check.
That would be the
Oh, I can see it.
fastest
I can
route.
see it from here.
Just barely not.
Yeah.
Same.
Yasnip would walk up and has been quiet since it fell and just kind of standing there with the weapon. It would disappear. And as he walks up and like starts picking up things, he goes, "Should probably put them and bury them at least." So he just starts picking them up, not really bothered by the maggots. But Brightwing would catch tears welling up in one of his eyes.
I would say while this was going down, Brightwing has walked over to the stag made of nature and stuff. And I think she just goes and puts her forehead to it and bows to it, and then says to it, looking at all the body parts that have just been blown up, why don't you lead them out of this tournament, okay? And the stag's gonna canter to that, and just while it canters, just more radiant energy flows off of it, and there's just like a piece that flies after it kind of disappears into the bodies, hoping to lead those souls on.
Yasnip, how loud were you about burying them? Was that like a to the group thing?
You would have had to been right there.
Okay.
He's not very loud right now.
Edwin would have approached Ari at this point. Not bad.
Well fought. By everyone.
What's your plan now?
We did a good thing here. We cleansed this place. Saved it, gave it back to the wilds. Looking to Brightwing. For me, move on to the next bit of darkness or corruption that lurks just on the edge. But I think I'll stay around here for a little bit. I think there's still more to discover. These dreams still have more of a story to tell. But what of you all? What's your next destination?
Who fucking knows? We'll figure it out. We usually do.
I do think a burial is in order for those that were lost to this horrendous creature. A proper send-off.
Where do you want to put them?
We could take them away from here. A bit more of a beautiful locale, maybe.
How far are we from anything that's living that's not affected by all this?
It had probably been a couple miles
Hmm.
of walking since you had seen green.
Mm.
Do we have a different... We have one of the other bags, right? That we were going to use for the Blightlings?
We have burlap sacks still.
Yeah.
You do have some burlap sacks.
I mean, if we're going to go that far... Yeah.
I might, I suspect we want to look at this place. Make sure we get information from it, right?
Yeah, I was gonna go grab all of those books and scrolls, and this bag might come in handy for that. See if
Yeah.
there's anything useful in there.
I may
Anything
have
valuable.
I may have a way to bring life back to this land, but it takes me quite a while. If you want to take the time, but to look
Yeah.
around and rest.
Definitely at least put our feet up for a little bit.
I'm going to look at Yasnib. Does he look comfortable staying here?
Yasnit. I was like, roll an insight check if you want, Eclipse.
Okay. Insight?
Yeah.
Matt, is this a bag of holding?
That's a 16.
Yes, it is.
How much?
It's a 16.
We gotta put it in the bag of washing first, you know.
Ah, it's fine.
Yasnib, if you want to hide anything, you can roll. I don't know if you did already,
yeah, I
but
rolled.
either way, yeah, I think you have a good feel for what to share or not.
You would glean he's not uncomfortable based on the maggots, the dead. Like, he's not intimidated by it. But you'd also catch there is a sorrow. But deep down, it's kind of a happy sad.
Are you still holding anything?
The arms, I guess?
Can we put those in a bag already? Okay.
If we put them in bags, then yes.
So
they'd
yeah,
be there.
I'm gonna take a bag. I'm gonna let you dump them in there. I'm going to close the bag, and then I'm going to give you a hug. Just a big bear hug.
Cat hug.
Oh, cat hug.
He's gonna be safe now.
You would feel him tense at that. And just for that moment, just kind of melt into the hug and wrap around as well.
Yeah. I give it the appropriate friend time, and then just pat him on the back.
Okay.
Let go.
Matt,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast plant growth,
Okay.
but it takes 8 hours to do a full one. However long they want to stay here, I don't know. Would you say that it just affects a part of an area if it's not the full 8 hours, or it would not work at all if it's not the full 8 hours?
Let me be looking.
Okay.
Also, this would be more for Brightwing's eyes only, but that one blossom, does anything else come of that on that tree? Or is it just the one?
Well, first of all, I will say that Brightwing was noticed it immediately because her passive perception, that bit of color just drew her eyes to it, but it doesn't take much looking around if anybody does any of it to notice a singular bit of very bright color. So probably anyone who wants to could have seen it. And I would say over the next 5 to 10 minutes, you see a couple more sprout along the branch right next to that one, just above the point where the sacred flame hit. Not more than that, but a few. Brightwing, I would say, given the intensity of this spell, you would need to go through the full 8-hour casting to have the effect that you want to have
Okay.
over the range you'd want to have it. Or over the range that it can handle.
I don't know if we'll stay here for 8 hours, though. I mean, we technically do need a long rest, but...
Well, you wouldn't get one if that's what you did, but it's
Yeah.
up to you guys.
I don't necessarily want to stay here for that long. I'd rather get a little bit further away, personally. But I do want to. I do want to go in and get, like, empty anything that seems like interesting or rare or anything like that off that bookshelf. And then I'll grab the skeleton head.
I'm gonna grab the longbow.
Okay.
I would include the skeleton head in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to do a more thorough search before we leave of the bedroom and the other room
Okay.
Can we get
to
the
see if there's.
papers too? The dossier?
I thought
Mhm.
I figured we
Okay.
had those with us.
And the circlet, I assume.
Hmm.
I have the circlet in the bag right now. And I would assist Faye in her searches.
Are you looking for anything particular, Faye, or just scanning for other
I'm
items?
gonna I'm flipping the mattress, like I just a quick toss, like just a.
Cell check.
Roll an investigation check with advantage because Yasnib is helping.
I have so many dice in my tray. Give me 1 second. I just didn't remove anything at any point. Well, that's not excellent. It's only a 19.
Pretty good. You don't find any more items or objects in those rooms. It's pretty much bare besides the bed, and then you now see, in fact, for the first time, I don't know if Yasnib explained verbally, Yasnib, you never said what you saw in there. But if not, and even if you did, you would be seeing with your eyes for the first time the carving, large toothed mouth around a large eye looking down, and you see the figures burned in ash of your party, or it looks like your party.
Is it ash? If I rub my hand on it, does it come off, or is it like burned into the rock?
A little bit of it comes off, but most of it still stays.
If I press the digitation, does it come off?
No.
Shit. Let's leave this place.
But not forget.
No. Never forget.
And welcome the new life that will take birth here.
Speaking of
Okay.
new life, I'll do plant growth just as an action then.
Okay.
Just in our area.
Okay.
Is it an 8-hour casting time regardless?
No,
there's
a
two
version
types.
that's an action and a version that's the opposite.
Okay.
Where do you cast this?
I say probably in the center of where we were. And I think she walks out. She puts her hands into the dirt It feels like it's the dirt that's no nutrients in it. And she takes some of the seed that Yasip has given her, puts it into the ground, and then just puts her hands over it, and then just says, "Life comes from death. Let this torment end." And cast plant growth.
Okay. Briefly, before getting to that, Ari, are you, if they leave, are you staying in this area, like this clearing?
No. But they will eventually return.
Okay.
Their idea would be inviting everyone to go back for a montage of relaxation before parting ways.
Okay. Back to your place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. We'll describe that in post. But for now, Brightwing kneels down, and you all reach the mouth of the cave, having packed things up, what you think you need. And you begin to see this glow pulse around her until it forms like a small sphere of color. And then there's this whipping wind that blows through and expands outwards, and the color and light bursts outwards with the wind, riding it almost 100 feet in every direction from the center of the clearing. And 5 seconds go by, 10 seconds go by, and then you begin to see on the branches of every other tree all these gnarled trees. The bark begins to turn from gray to brown, and pink flowers start to pop up, and then very light green leaves. And within a minute, every tree is bloomed with color, life, and the blessing of the wilds. And that is where we will leave this session. Good hecking work to you guys.
Alright, I'm out.
We gotta sign off first.
Well, we if everybody else wants to stay for favorite moments, we can do that and then sign off.
Yeah.
Up to you guys.
Sean?
Sean can go either way.
It's
Yeah.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to bed.
I'm gone.
You're right.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to leave one in the chat? We'll get
Yeah,
it.
leave one in the chat if you want, and you
Some
can watch
sleep, bro.
everyone else's
Thank
in the
you.
morning.
I gotcha. Y'all have fun.
East Coast life.
Later,
Yep.
dude.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Anybody else? Favorite moments? I know mine.
It's
gotta
hard
be
to
the
top
hug
that
for
ending.
me. Yeah, it's
Aw.
gotta be
Mm.
the hug.
Oh,
Yeah.
so sweet.
Yeah, you needed that. You really needed that. I really like that Brightwing got to get the last blow. I think that was really cool.
I think that was so fitting, yeah.
Yeah. I like that the life coming back actually worked this time.
Yeah.
That's huge.
A lot of cool Brightwing stuff. I liked the stag also.
Mm.
The stag was cool.
Also, Agewind ripping into that thing consistently was
Mm-hmm.
was really good. For people that also weren't aware,
Oh my god.
at one point he dropped to 1 HP.
That's what I
That's
figured
what
you
we
guys
were
were
screaming
yelling
about.
about.
Yeah,
because
when you did 4 damage,
before,
he had
we
1
were
left.
like,
Because he had 5 hit points, and
Yeah,
we were like,
it
it was like,
was-
I'm
He
going
literally-
down, guys.
No
and
joke.
you
You
rolled 4
wrote.
damage.
He wrote. I have 5 hit points left, and then you said you take 4 damage, and all of us
And
were like,
we were like,
Oh my gosh.
I
So that
had him
was-
covered.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah.
The fact that also the fact that nobody went unconscious. That's wild.
That
That
is
is
wild.
Well, I was
Insane.
prepared, so I had mass healing word prepared for that. So if
Yeah.
anyone went down, I could do a mass healing
I
word,
know,
get them
but
all
like
back up.
the fact that that didn't
But-
happen, period,
Yeah.
was wild.
that-
because
Well, the
I was
death-
in
the
single
death
digits
save-
for a
The one
long
failed death save
time.
because if
Yeah.
she melee hit you when you
Yeah.
were down, didn't matter
Ugh.
how much damage she did,
Yeah.
you were
Yeah.
done.
Yeah,
Real
Yeah.
big.
Yep.
Very
that
big.
that was
crazy.
scary. I lost my soul when you said you lose a death save. It's like,
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Healer
That was
panic.
cool.
Anyways, that
cool.
was.
Yeah.
What do you
I'm sorry,
mean?
I'm hogging them all, but that was insane.
Yeah,
that was.
Sean said my favorite moment was when Matt said 4 points of damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah.
Kidding.
Yeah.
Mm.
I liked my max heal for healing word.
Yeah.
That was
Because
A lot of healing.
So
every
fucking
every
clutch,
single
man.
one of those hit points
was either-
counted
So
to
fucking-
save him
yeah.
from. Wow.
And all my healing, if it was a D4, was either a 3 or a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
less
So-
on any of those, and he was down. Right next to her,
Right.
practically alone. Like.
Hmm.
He had a stag. It was fine.
Brian said one. Megan, did you say one?
I just said that ending was really hard to beat. Like with all the plants coming back and all that. That was really cool. Also, we have a bag of holding. Like
That also.
We got
Yes,
back
you do.
washing
A
and
plus
bag healing
A
And
plus
a bag-
and a big
and a
holding,
And a
knife,
pocket knife.
And a pocket
and a
knife.
pocket knife.
and a pocket knife, a bag of pocket knife.
We are so sick.
But we don't put the pocket knife in the bag of don't put
Do
the bag of
not
holding
put
in
the-
the pocket knife. That's right. We
Don't
can
can't
put
do
the
either.
one.
You can't do either.
No,
The
I
extra
think Matt said you can
extra
put the
dimensional
pocket-
space inside an extra
But
dimensional
the extra,
space causes
the
an
extra dimensional
explosion.
spaces is when you cut
Yeah,
it.
'cause the
So you
knife
can
was
put the
in the
knife.
bag of cleaning.
You can put the
I
knife in
feel
the
like
bag of
that's
holding.
safer, but the bag of cleaning is not.
No, well, we said
an extra
that
dimensional
before.
space.
Matt said you can put
No.
I mean,
Oh yeah. The
Right.
bag of cleaning is not an extra dimensional space, but what what Leah's saying about the
the knife.
pocket knife, yes, you can put it. You understood from your attunement that you could put it into an extra dimensional space, but not in the reverse.
So don't put the
Okay.
bag of holding in the pocket
Because
knife. but we can
because
put the
it
pocket knife in the
isn't
bag
and
of
doesn't
holding.
contain an extra dimensional space. It creates one, but the bag of holding
Okay.
actually
I'm-
maintains one.
I'm still fully convinced that actually just cuts open the back of somebody's drawer somewhere.
Dude, that would be the best.
I just
And
put it-
one day,
shit.
it's gonna
There's
just
gonna
be
be different
open.
stuff.
And it's just
And there's a face
it's just
like
a cabinet, and someone
Yeah.
opens
Yeah.
it, and they're like,
Indian in the cupboard stuff. Yeah, it's gonna.
Yep,
oh my
yep,
god,
yep,
that
yep.
fucking movie. Oh my
"This
god.
guy opens up. There's this little
Core
toy
memory.
boat, and a
Dude, that
like,
movie was
totally
wild,
different
anyways.
items.
I know we didn't mention it. Could we, whether it's beginning of next session or whatever, the whole glass vial with the models in it?
That
oh my gosh, that was so cool,
we
but
didn't
so
address
freaking
that.
creepy.
That's
well,
gonna.
we didn't
yeah.
address it. So
Can I put them in the
Whether
bag
you
as
would do
well?
anything with them?
yeah,
Oh, we're doing something with them.
Yeah, we can address that at
figure
the
it
beginning
out
of next session. We'll kind of like do a
Mhm.
summary retcon thing,
Got it,
but
got it,
wanted
got
to
it,
make
got
sure we could get Nico's goodbyes. So.
I will also say, Matt, that's the creeped out I've ever been playing D&D. You describing that for 20 minutes. The more you were talking, I was like,
I was like, I wish I hadn't rolled so high.
this is
Yeah,
was
you
really
found
creepy.
everything.
I found it all.
legitimate menagerie. Like,
Oh, and the Goliath echo. Like
Oh,
Nico
yeah,
choosing to
that
do
was
the
rad.
emotion.
Oh,
of,
that was sick.
that's so sick.
Is that because those were
Yeah.
the creatures that she had like sucked essence from, and so those were like
Probably.
what made up? Yeah, well, we don't know.
had
She
to
was a
be.
fiend. Ooh.
She was a blight hag,
Yeah,
which doesn't exist in
Mhm,
D&D,
mhm.
but
but
my there's a lot of really good stuff. You guys juggled the battle incredibly well, and I fully went into this expecting some people to go down, and the fact that no one did was wild.
that was,
But
I can't get over it.
like, it doesn't happen every fight or every big fight, but I feel like a lot of the time when it's an important thing, the numbers just sometimes line up. And the fact that Brightwing not only got the final hit, but it was with a sacred flame was like, because when you were standing there and you had an action, and I was like, if she's Sacred Flames, this and hits, she had less HP than I think like even your minimum damage would have been.
Did you have
And
a
I was
two?
like, damn. It was like 2 or 3,
I'm
so it was
very
almost
curious.
guaranteed.
I'm so mad that I didn't roll better on my.
Did radiant damage do
Part
double
of arrow.
damage? Question mark.
No,
Okay, good, because I
you
was
never
really
noticed that at least.
hitting myself that not preparing guiding bolt, but then I just did.
Mm.
All right.
I didn't.
Thank you all. Thank you to anyone who watched live and anyone who's watching now.
Thank you,
Uh,
Nico.
Yes,
Nico.
huge thank you to
Yeah.
Nico.
No.
Still
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful.
I
This-
do.
mm,
This can either be done in post or as like a little summer thing. But there were a few things that I wanted to say to each member, and there's one other thing that I had to do. But that can
I would
be-
say, yeah, I would say if you want to DM the group, I can read your DMs in the beginning of next session if you want. Or
Okay.
you can tell these people who are here and we can just DM Sean. It's totally up to you.
We're here. We're here. Let's.
Oh, sure. One of them.
And in fact, you can even say the one to Aedwin and we'll just have Sean watch it if you want.
mhm.
Sure. Okay. Um,
He just
and
can't
then
respond.
one of them is a bit important. But I think with that spell being cast, they would approach Brightwing first, and say, "The love for your friends and the love for your wilds is inspiring. Without love, there isn't much left. There isn't much left to fight for. There's nothing left to fight for. So to continue to love, continue to spread it to those around you, and use it to strengthen you." Would be what he
She'll
says to Brightwing.
nod, and she'll give you one of her feathers.
To Faye,
Our necrotic shrouds faded around the same.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you know, the power that music has in evoking emotions is not to be underestimated. And the stories your voice and your instruments will tell will surely echo through the years. And I hope to hear them on the wind someday. And this would be to Eclipse and Aedwin.
Okay.
Although we disagree on my ambitions, goals, you at least allowed me to speak my piece, my mind, which is more than I can say for those that I thought were family, and you are strangers, and hopefully now friends. But now, directing more towards Aedwin, and if one day you do find my mark in your hands, I know you'll make the right choice that is true to yourself, and I know I will too. And they'll give like a respectful but like confrontational nod towards Aedwin.
Okay, hell yes.
Um,
We're gonna have to get Sean's reply to that.
I'll try to write it out to him real quick.
Okay.
I think I
And
got this.
then finally to Yasnip. I never did get to teach you how to cheat, did I?
Well, maybe I'll sneak up on you one day.
Maybe. But if our paths do cross again, maybe I can teach you how. Finally. But I don't know what it is. A voice in my head. Or feeling. But I have something for you. You know how to harness the winds. Their wild nature. I feel as though the path you walk may be as wild as that. May take you places you never thought possible. And if you do go into these wild places, maybe you'll find what this is for. And they'll reach into under their armor and pull out what looks to be like a necklace, what would be a necklace, but is instead a key.
Oh,
I found this in my travels to the wetlands. But I may be here a bit longer, a bit while longer. Wherever you go, maybe you'll find whatever this goes to. And I'll send you a picture of what the key looks like.
Take it and... Well, I usually don't have much use for keys. See if I can put it to use.
And then just a general addressing the whole group before departing. The gods or the fates, or whatever you'll call it, crossed our paths for a reason. And we've done something good. We've made a difference. And this is what I've wanted to do all along. If you find yourselves back in Viliad at some point, let the Argent Crest know what we did here. Tell them I'm not fallen. Tell them I'm doing good. And that's all.
Okay. Thank you, Nico, for your time in this campaign, which was amazing.
Delightful.
Yes, and for your contribution to this arc. We'll leave it there. Pick up session 24, not next week, I believe, but soon after that.
Correct.
we got wizards.
Yep. See you guys.